tryna build up to this milestone. Pave the way with only items that I might own. Imagine what I'm about to do, be an icon. And the problem just the haters that I might know. It's a night show, the way I'm about to make a movie with these lights. No, the one they be like me, they can try. All gold, everything when I write. Can repeat it, every legend gotta fight. A new world, when I flip, make it tight. Ain't nobody doing minutes how I like. Seat buckled up, going up like a bike. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild, up in the sky, into the light. Watch me dive and feel and it's my time. Up in the stars, with every stride, our future's bright. Cause I'm on to the next. The way I shape shifts makes them call me a threat. Running on this path, never done, no regrets. There is nothing you can do when my face on the set. You're in front of the best. Different league, if you wanna get to me, I give him pedigree. Yeah, I only got a picture on the centerpiece. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild, you can never stop me. Watch me dive and feel and it's my time. Up in the stars, you'll never forget me. But not holding back on the side, only get better with time. Ready to own what is mine tonight. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild, you can never stop me. One touch from you takes me to paradise, paradise. One look from you and I fall in your arms, in your arms. Baby don't stop, baby don't stop it. And give me your love, give me your love, give me your loving. Say that you want, say that you want, say that you want it. Cause this is my love, this is my love. Something about you feels like heaven came along. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something that you do makes me feel like we belong. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel One kiss from you is like a fantasy, fantasy. It's like you go beyond my wildest dream, wildest dream. Baby don't stop, baby don't stop, baby don't stop it. And give me your love, give me your love, give me your loving. Say that you want, say that you want, say that you want it. Cause this is my love, this is my love. Something about you feels like heaven came along. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something that you do makes me feel like we belong. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel Something about you feels like heaven came along. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something that you do makes me feel like we belong. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel
Give it to me now. Damn, you're sexy, but you keep controlling my mind. Yeah. I've been thinking of reasons, but I can't deny. Yeah. Cause baby, you are not a girl, and you wanna punish me. Sugar, you got a hold, so come on, do what you please. magic got control of me. Oh, what kind of magic you got over me? Yeah, ooh, 'cause baby you are not a girl and you wanna punish me. Sugar, you got a hold, so come on, do what you please. My mind is saying no, but you're bringing me to my knees, yeah. I cannot deny you're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Oh, you're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Oh, so baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Yeah, put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Tasty. You're looking so tasty. Tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. So baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Give it to me now.
I didn't know why we parted. I didn't know I went wrong. I just know that I want your body here with me tonight. With me tonight. You know what I need, know just where to touch. Make me feel like I can't explain. Oh no, don't you leave, it's just a bit of fun. You know how to drive me insane. I know it shouldn't feel right, but baby, don't go. Just love me all night. Just love me all night. 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 All night. Tell me you want me, baby. Tell me I'm not alone. Tell me you wanna be with me tonight. With me tonight. With me tonight. You know what I need, know just where to touch. Make me feel like I can't explain. Oh no, don't you leave, it's just a bit of fun. You know how to drive me insane. I know it shouldn't feel right, but baby, don't go. Just love me all night. Just love me all night.
say too much, so I'm leaning in real close. Let's see where it goes. Make a move, oh it's time to make a move. Feel you touching on my heart, feel you touching on mine. It's a hot, hot, hot situation. It's a hot, hot episode. It's a hot, hot, hot temptation. 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 Like a diamond in the sun, baby, now we're having fun. Turn the music up real loud. Come and find me in the crowd. Lips so sweet like cherry rose. Close your eyes and start to fall. Got me leaning into close. Let's see where it goes. Make a move, oh it's time to make a move. Feel you touching on my heart, feel you touching on mine. It's a hot, hot, hot situation. It's a hot, hot episode. It's a hot, hot, hot temptation. Temptation. It's a hot, hot, hot situation. It's a hot, hot episode. It's a hot, hot, hot temptation. Temptation. It's a hot, hot, hot episode. Ooh, yeah.
Don't need no thing. Ain't into bling. Just use enough. You fill me up. I don't care for diamond rings. I just crave the simple things, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. I don't need no fancy car. I'll take you just the way you are, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Don't need no thing. Ain't into bling. Just use enough. You fill me up. I don't care for diamond rings. I just crave the simple things, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. I don't need no fancy car. I'll take you just the way you are, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. I don't care for diamond rings. I just crave the simple things, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. I don't need no fancy car. I'll take you just the way you are, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. 'Cause that's what I want. That's what I want. 'Cause that's what I want. That's what I want. 'Cause that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want.
can't swing. I'ma run from the life that I'm living, like a ghost fading into oblivion. Big win, big win. I'm a joke from a rope I'm swinging, just a bloke made of smoke and some thick skin, cauterized by the wound of a vision. A prison, a prison. Tell me it's all or nothing. Tell me I'll have your world. Don't wanna be good for something if my life is a blur. Tell me it's all in my head. I'm a hypochondriac. Don't wanna be left for dead when, even when I have a heart attack. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just really wanna feel fine, feel fine, feel fine, feel fine, feel fine, feel fine. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. Idolize, idolize, that's a word game. I am sick of the grip of my thin frame. You can call me my first and my last name. When did I become such an ingrate? Toe to toe, shoe to shoe, I'm a shoelace. I'm a fraud, I'm a zoo in a dark place. Why do I even try to pretend that I can rhyme good? Oh well, I guess. Tell me it's all or nothing. Tell me I'll have your world. Don't wanna be good for something if my life is a blur. Tell me it's all in my head. I'm a hypochondriac. Don't wanna be left for dead when, even when I have a heart attack. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just really wanna feel fine, feel fine, feel fine, feel fine, feel fine, feel fine. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. Good time.
Don't you wanna tell me about the time that we felt fake? Turn your eye on the halo that you give yourself daily. Give me a new ending, cause I'm running free tonight. Don't want a story, wanna love and live my life. Always talking about where we'll be, gonna move out of the city, spending our time daydreaming, living our life like a movie. I'm the only one who can make me whole. Pick me up, I'm the only one. Gonna ride this feeling and write a new beginning. I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was gone in the end. And I don't wanna pretend again. And I don't need to pretend I'm living in this moment, I'm living my best. Cause I don't need to pretend. Don't live life in envy, shine a bright energy. With the waves I'm making, gotta make sure I'm happy. I'm the only one who can make me whole. Pick me up, I'm the only one. I'm gonna ride this feeling and write a new beginning. And I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was gone in the end. And I don't wanna pretend again. And I don't need to pretend I'm living in this moment, I'm living my best. Cause I don't need to pretend. And I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was
like you. Ain't no drama, only venom when I get my dues. Respect, I'm the next tycoon. Got a pad full of greens, couple M's mine soon. Unbeliever, do you see the confidence? Got some people waiting for me on the fence. I live it, but never see me on the fence. Best believe that when I win, it's common sense. I'm designed to fly, defeat, all demise. The best me, no fear, no compromise. 100 degrees, I breathe more to life. You should disconnect and throw in the west. And a hand that's in this. Gotta back it up a high percentage. Got a heart in my sleeve, non-stop. Stepping up to the sea, more shots. Getting those. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Watch me dive and free, and it's my time. Up in the stars, you'll never forget me. But not holding back on the side. Whole nigga proud of a time. Ready to own what is mine tonight. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild, you can never stop me. Yeah, I never wait up. Flowers say so they coming on the way up. A true fighter's what they always been afraid of. Cards had a close on my circle when I lay up. Switch the game every quarter like a time zone. Aim for the bus, tryna build up to this mind zone. Pave the way with only items that I might own. Imagine what I'm about to do, be an icon. And the problem just the haters that I might know. It's a night show, the way I'm about to make a movie with these lights. Know the one they be like me, they can try. All gold, everything when I write. Come repeat it, every legend gotta fight. A new world, when I flip, make it tight. Ain't nobody doing minutes how I like. Seat buckled up, going up like a bike. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild, up in the sky, into the light. Watch me dive and free, and it's my time. Up in the stars, with every stride, our future's bright. Cause I'm on to the next. The way I shape shifts makes them call me a threat. Running on this path, never done, no regrets. There is nothing you can do when my face on the set. You're in front of the best. Different league if you wanna get to me. I give him pedigree. Yeah, I only got a picture on the centerpiece. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild, you can never stop me. Watch me dive and free, and it's my time. Up in the stars, you'll never forget me. But not holding back on the side. Only get better with time. Ready to own what is mine tonight. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild, you can never stop me.
One touch from you takes me to paradise, paradise. One look from you and I fall in your arms, in your arms. Baby don't stop, baby don't stop it. And give me your love, give me your love, give me your loving. Say that you want, say that you want, say that you want it. Cause this is my love, this is my love. Something about you feels like heaven came along. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something that you do makes me feel like we belong. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel One kiss from you is like a fantasy, fantasy. It's like you go beyond my wildest dream, wildest dream. Baby don't stop, baby don't stop, baby don't stop it. And give me your love, give me your love, give me your loving. Say that you want, say that you want, say that you want it. Cause this is my love, this is my love. Something about you feels like heaven came along. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something that you do makes me feel like we belong. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Give it to me now. Damn, you're sexy, but you keep controlling my mind. Yeah. I've been thinking of reasons, but I can't deny. Yeah. 'Cause baby, you are not a girl, and you wanna punish me. Sugar, you got a hold, so come on, do what you please. My mind is saying no, but you're bringing me to my knees. I cannot deny you're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, you're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, so baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, yeah, what kind of magic got control of me? Oh, what kind of magic you got over me? Yeah, ooh, 'cause baby, you are not a girl, and you wanna punish me. Sugar, you got a hold, so come on, do what you please. My mind is saying no, but you're bringing me to my knees. Yeah, I cannot deny you're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Oh, you're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Oh, so baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, yeah, put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Tasty. You're looking so tasty. Tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Ooh, so baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, give it to me now.
I don't know why we parted. I don't know what went wrong. I just know that I want your body here with me tonight. With me tonight. You know what I need, know just where to touch. Make me feel like I can't explain. Oh no, don't you leave, it's just a bit of fun. You know how to drive me insane. I know it shouldn't feel right, but baby, don't go. Just love me all night. Just love me all night. 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 All night.
so I'm leaning in real close. Let's see where it goes. Make a move, oh it's time to make a move. Feel you touching on my heart, feel you touching on mine. It's a hot, hot, hot situation. It's a hot, hot episode. It's a hot, hot, hot temptation. Temptation. Like a diamond in the sun, baby, now we're having fun. Turn the music up real loud. Come and find me in the crowd. Lips so sweet like cherry rose. Close your eyes and start to fall. Got me leaning into close. Let's see where it goes. Make a move, oh it's time to make a move. Feel you touching on my heart, feel you touching on mine.
Name's Horn. No further pleasantries needed. All I need is myself. And hammer. Nailed it. I split mountains with my roar. All will crumble! Storm!
There's something about games.
What you doing there gives you real chills.
There is one thing that can't be stopped.
Feelings. And if you can feel it,
It must be real, right?
and that's
real magic.
Even when I have a heart attack, we just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just really wanna feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. Idolize, idolize, that's a word game. I am sick of the grip of my thin frame. You can call me my first and my last name. When did I become such an ingrate? Toe to toe, shoe to shoe, I'm a shoelace. I'm a fraud, I'm a zoo in a dark place. Why do I even try to pretend that I can rhyme good? Oh well, I guess. Tell me it's all or nothing. Tell me I'll have you all. Don't wanna be good for something if my life is a blur. Tell me it's all in my head. I'm a hypochondriac. Don't wanna be left for dead even when I have a heart attack. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just really wanna feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. Good time.
Don't you wanna tell me about the time that we felt fake? Turn your eye on the halo that you give yourself daily. Give me a new ending, cause I'm running free tonight. Don't want that story, wanna love and live my life. Always talking about where we'll be, gonna move out of the city. Spending our time daydreaming, living our life like a movie. I'm the only one who can make me whole. Pick me up, I'm the only one. Gonna ride this feeling and write a new beginning. I don't want Don't live life in envy. Shine a bright energy. With the waves I'm making, gotta make sure I'm happy. I'm the only one who can make me whole. Pick me up, I'm the only one. I'm gonna ride this feeling and right now beginning. And I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was gone in the end. And I don't wanna pretend again. And I don't need to pretend I'm living in this moment. I'm living my best. 'Cause I don't need to pretend. And I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was gone in the end. And I don't wanna pretend again. And I don't need to pretend I'm living in this moment. I'm living my best. 'Cause I don't need to pretend.
Ooh, this that cute. Ain't no drama, only venom when I get my dues. Respect, I'm the next tycoon. Got a pad full of greens, couple M's my soon. Non-believer, do you see the confidence? Got some people waiting for me on the fence. I live it, but never see me on the fence. Best believe that when I win, it's common sense. I'm designed to fight defeat, all demise. The best me, no fear, no compromise. 100 degrees, I breathe more to life. You should disconnect and throw in the wise. And the hand that's in this. Gotta back it up a high percentage. Got a heart in my sleep non-stop. Stepping up to the seat, more shots. Getting those. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Watch me dive and free, and it's my time. Up in the stars. You'll never forget me. But not holding back on the side. Only get better with time. Ready to own what is mine tonight. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Yeah, I never wait up. Flowers say so they coming on the way up. A true fighter's what they always been afraid of. Cards had it close on my circle when I lay up. Switch the game every quarter like a time zone. Aim for the bus, tryna build up to this milestone. Pave the way with only items that I might own. Imagine what I'm about to do, be an icon. Ain't a problem, just the haters that I might know. It's a night show. The way I'm about to make a movie with these lights. Know the one they be like me, they can try. All gold, everything when I write. Can repeat it, every legend gotta fight. A new world when I flip, make it tight. Ain't nobody doing minutes how I like. Seat buckled up, going up like a bike. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. Up in the sky, into the light. Watch me dive and free, and it's my time. Up in the stars. With every stride, our future's bright. 'Cause I'm on to the next. The way I shape shifts makes them call me a threat. Running on this path, never done, no regrets. There is nothing you can do when my face on the set. You're in front of the best. Different league if you wanna get to me. I give him pedigree. Yeah, I only got a picture on the centerpiece. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Watch me dive and free, and it's my time. Up in the stars. You'll never forget me. But not holding back on the side. Only get better with time. Ready to own what is mine tonight. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me.
One touch from you takes me to paradise, paradise. One look from you and I fall in your arms, in your arms. Baby, don't stop, baby, don't stop, baby, don't stop it. And give me your love, give me your love, give me your loving. Say that you want, say that you want, say that you want it.
我会给你们数到3的时间，3。 不管怎样，让我们开始开枪吧！
我不是很在意戏班的排队，这场比赛比的不是谁最怪，是运动中心和我完成这场累累，要勇气除非正义做前面却被随机挑选命运的轨迹，聚光焦点漂亮的轨迹，我左一拳右拳击碎黑，让锋芒在挫折前永不退却。我宁愿对手全都是天才，才好用胜利写下我旁白，故作姿态都无可替代，就算身陷绝境，如果我们在，生而无畏非我独家招牌，最大尊重就是火力全开，对手喝彩是一种气概。Say you can be brave power, brave power, brave, brave power. You can have brave power, brave power, brave, brave power. 有些事要问对不对，有些事要问该不该。You can have brave power, brave power, brave, brave, brave power. 哦，圣战术包围站位，我赌你找了机会，奇怪不替代，你是刚自带气味，看不起同类，你最聚会，对对炮做好准备，影响世界所有 boss， 对手敢不敢造？你是我来自虚空的心底告诉你，是我召唤信念的发光钥匙。Everybody push me back， 看我重新壮志。Everybody 涅槃重生来，我重新放肆。我宁愿对手全都是天才，才好用胜利写下我独白，别的姿态都无可替代，就算身陷绝境，还有我们在，生而无畏显我独家招牌，最大尊重就是火力全开，对手喝彩是一种气概。Say you can have brave power, brave power, brave, brave power. You can have brave power, brave power, brave, brave power. 有些事要问对不对，有些事要问该不该。You can have brave power, brave power, brave, brave, brave power.
Welcome 欢迎来到英雄联盟手游1周年燃斗之夜的现场。Welcome to League of Legends Wild Rift First Anniversary Night of Soul Fight。随着总冠军奖杯的浮现，历史将由 KBG 和帕赛 NGX 一同创造。As the championship trophy slowly appears, history will be created by KBG and Pasai NGX together. 让我们欢迎两队的选手。Let's welcome the players from the two teams. 单人路 KBG KG, the solo lane KBG KG. NGX Hide. Daye KBG Datang, the jungle KBG Dat. NGX Just Chi. Zhonglu KBG 安然九 The mid lane KBG 安然奈。NGX Aaron。射手 KBG 小马 The dual lane KBG 小马。NGX Demon Kite. Fuju, KBG, Yuyu. The support, KBG, Yuyu. NGX, Shaw. 英雄联盟手游亚洲联赛的首冠即将诞生，英雄峡谷剑。The first Wild Rift League Asia Champions is about to be born. See you in the Rift.
There's something about games.
What you doing there gives you real chills.
There is one thing that can't be stopped.
Feelings. And if you can feel it,
It must be real, right?
and that's
That's real magic.
Sun and rain, sleet, snow, any weather. Just know if you can do it, I can probably do it better.
拿下下一个第一，
There's the gold file.
要比你们都闪耀。
Team mình chỉ cần bé mèo này thôi là đủ quẩy team bạn rồi.
给点新颜色，小小。
Let's go by.
机器上的打野挥发，历经2个赛季的沉浮，终于是完成了自己的归。
我说过我会回来的。
任凭浪起。
Oh no. Okay, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for that, but welcome back. And you are watching the Wild Rift League Asia Grand Final. This is what everything has been leading up to. KBG versus Nigma Galaxy in a grueling test of endurance and skill. I'm G10 coming at you. With me is Gion Gaming, and we are honored to be the shoutcasters for today's event.
It has been 4 months, 428 games. We also had our qualifiers before this tournament. 63 days of broadcasts and over 300 hours online streams. And we're down to the last two teams. Two teams best in the world, the Keepest Gaming and Nigma Galaxy. This is gonna be a banger.
Yes, a banger and a half is what's gonna happen right now, ladies and gents. But before we get into that, we just have to, talk about the journey that these two teams have gone on just to get here. I mean, look at these brackets from the finals. KBG has had such a gauntlet to go to, make it all the way here. They had to fight through the round robins. And of course they did get there, but from the playoffs, they had such a, very small chance of actually getting it back because they were taken down a notch from round one. But then on the other side, man, Nigma Galaxy, what a run they had.
Absolutely. Both of these teams had their struggles, had many obstacles along the way. Keepest Gaming had to really grill themselves, especially in the playoffs, being contested by the likes of Thunder Talk and Nova Esports. Both game number 7 matches, not to talk about the JDG match that they had also prior to that. And a lot of contestants, especially on the CN team, The only team to actually give them a loss in their record was Nova Esports. But J-Team gave a blueprint, taking down Nova Esports that KBG adapted. That's why they're now here in this final stage right now. After finally meeting against J-Team for the one and last time, gave them one of the fastest games as well. 13 minutes and 41 seconds. The game ended with Anran dealing so much damage on his Zeri as well. Nigma Galaxy then being the only APAC team to actually win against J-Team proves so much after that yesterday's game number 5, in which we were really shocked by the performance as well by Nigma Galaxy, just breaking boundaries, extending their limits, defying expectations by many people as well, and defeating J-Team. And now we are here. Keep us gaming, Nigma Galaxy. This is gonna be a best of 7. Everything is on the line. The tournament is on the line.
And it's so beautiful that we get to see the Pacific Conference against the Chinese Conference. The best of these two regions battle it out on the biggest stage there is for the Wild Rift League in Asia. And I am just so excited for this because, I mean, let's be honest, we are Filipino casters, Nigma Galaxy. It's good to see that our hometown heroes have made it all the way up to the nearly impossible task of making up to the finals. But they have, you know, KBG, who is by and large, you know, we all consider them one of the best, if not maybe the best Wild Rift League team, if not in Asia, in the world. This is going to be a battle of not just champions, but of sheer will and determination between these two, because it is going to be a best of 7 series.
Absolutely. Keep us gaming. The uncontested best team in the world right now. WRL 2022 champions, Hoodie Legend Cup champions as well. They have defeated the Icons Global champions as well. Nova Esports in the 3rd time that they have met. One against J-Team as well in a very fast game. Here are their champion pools. Definitely the player to watch is Anran, but the rest of the team is also showing so much stability in their foundation. KG being the player to really shine when the team needs a hero the most, especially during their matches against Nova Esports, during Thunder Talk as well. His Fiora is so formidable, it has to be banned away by any team that really wants to negate that kind of split pushing potential. The Taunt as well has been really giving a strong platform here for the team to just flourish in every fight that they have. Shamish is so stable as well in the Dragon Lane, and Yuyu, this guy is one of the reasons why the first time that Nigma Galaxy met them, they gave them a proper greeting. 5-man knock-up in that Baron bait that gave them the upper hand, take the Baron, and eventually win that game.
Yeah, I mean, if we are talking about best team in the world, KBG is no doubt making a good case for themselves at the current moment. If only we had, you know, an Icon series right now, but this is the best that we have. Of course, is this next team, Nigma Galaxy, the best that we have in the Philippines, in the Pacific. They have beat KT Roaster Y. They've beat everybody else from the Pacific. They've even beat J-Team as you know, the only Pacific team to do so. Of course, look at that deep champion pool as well. If Anran 9 has a deep champion pool, so does Aaron. He is not afraid to be creative and really pick something that surprises the enemy. But other than him, you know, Joshi is a man of so many talents. He was the MVP of 2 of the 5 matches or games that we had in yesterday's match, and one of those he absolutely carried with his Vi. He brought the team back from the brink of defeat, stealing Baron, stealing Elder Drake, the thief in the night here that Nigma Galaxy has needed. But not to also mention Demon Kite, who is flourishing in the double AD meta right now. So Draw and Hide as well, very proficient players in their own rights. The big question now becomes, is this roster strong enough to go up against the absolute beasts that are KBG?
I mean, they have proven themselves so worthy being the opponent here of KBG a lot of times already. That performance against J-Team as well proves so much in the capabilities of Nigma Galaxy. Especially this guy, Joshi, being the hero that Nigma Galaxy needed. Game number 4, and a Baron steal that allowed Nigma Galaxy to stall the game, and eventually another defying moment as Joshi lands the steal into the Elder Dragon, giving a chance, giving a sign of life to Nigma Galaxy, ending that game, and also a really fantastic performance in a game number 5 as well. Now he's gonna be meeting with Datan, one of the most stable junglers here that we have ever seen in the CN Confidence. We had some sentiments about Datan as well, especially on his prioritizations, or him being better on engaging and enabling champions over the aggressive champions or the killer champions, but nonetheless, he is a well-performing jungler here for KBG, the necessary missing piece of Keepest Gaming to make their plays happen. We have to also talk about Shaman's stability and Demon Kite's high potential, especially in the ADC department, because right now, patch still dictates that ADCs are the way to go.
Exactly. And Xiaoma, yeah, he is incredibly stable, such a consistent player. But you can say that for literally the rest of KBG. But, you know, when the team can't rely on Anran 9, Xiaoma's always there to pick up the pieces. He's always there to be the damage dealer that they just so sorely need, because that's kind of what they like to play. They want that mid and bot lane carry. But Demon Kite, you know, he has a history. He has a penchant for playing those almost high risk, high reward champions, but a lot of them don't really seem to carry a lot of risk in his hands because he is just so proficient in that AD role. Especially if Nigma Galaxy decides to bust out the Vayne Lulu here, Demon Kite is going to make his namesake work for it. He will be a demon and he will be kiting.
I mean, he is the best ADC the Philippines has ever produced, period. His name says it all, the Demon Kite. Intense kiting ability and an intense playstyle as well. Anran 9 right now is going to be contested by Aaron. We have seen the champion pool of both of these players, and we do see a lot more on the flexibility side on Aaron. Anran has proven to be just one of the best, if not the best mid laner. Only player that has been able to really contest the likes of Anran was Z from Thundertalk. But they're gone now. They have been in their goodbyes, and KBG is looking so formidable, unstoppable right now. Aaron has to really step up. He has shown his potential a lot of times, especially during their match against J-Team, especially with his Lucian. And right now, that's going to be his primary tool to take down Anran.
I mean, if there was anybody who could take down Anran, it would have to be Aaron. I mean, just listen to their names. Anran, Aaron, it almost sounds the same. You know, there is a little bit of a, you know, stat difference there, but it's not really all too big, which is something to say when, you know, you're comparing your mid laner to the best mid laner in the world right now, who is Anran 9. We have seen his performances time and time again. They have been, you know, pretty legendary during the regular season. He was always the one who, or mostly he was the one who was doing their fight for size, and in a 1v1 situation, Anran 9 almost never lost.
I mean, this guy is just a beast. He is the god in the mid lane. And you really have to step up if you really want to take him down. A lot of times we have seen teams try to ban out his champions, but it's so difficult to take him away because he has a vast champion pool. And just like Aaron, he has a similar characteristic as well. So this is going to be an interesting matchup that they are going to be seeing today. NGX being the leader, the spear here of the APAC squad, now reaching towards the grand finals. They have received, of course, a lot of doubters. We saw even in yesterday's games, even during the matches in the other day on Friday's games, we saw the statistics as well. What are the people voting for? Who do they think are going to be winning in those specific matches? We saw even a 91% voting that J-Team would win over Nigma Galaxy. But despite all that, they've proven really worthy in taking down that really fantastic team. And right now, it's going to be just one last obstacle for Nigma Galaxy. It's going to be tough, of course. There's no other team that was able to take down KBG aside from Nova Esports, and right now they just continue to evolve even more.
Yeah, I mean, since we're talking about that, you know, Nova Esports was always kind of the thorn in the side of KBG, pretty much the only squad that was ever able to take them down, and now they're gone. And it was almost like, you know, KBG needed a little bit of time to be able to find that little bit of a weakness that Nova Esports had, and they did. They were able to take them down very well, I don't want to say quickly, but in a very respectable manner. Very careful, cautious, and they respect the capabilities of Nova Esports, and that's why they were able to come out and become the victors there. But on the other side, they have never faced off against Nigma Galaxy, and well, will they be able to actually suss out the weaknesses of Nigma Galaxy in this best of 7 to take that win? Because Nigma, they are also very flexible in their own right, and incredibly aggressive and very proficient in their playstyle. If Joshi is able to pop off, and if he is very confident jungling, he can almost not be stopped, especially if he is on a champion that has a high steal potential, just like Vi or Kha'Zix. Then it has to be stated that KBG needs to be incredibly careful when they are taking those objectives.
I mean, the last time that they have met, which is last Friday, KBG gave them a really good greeting, and the way that KBG Gaming was very efficient in that time was going through picks before objectives and then forcing fights wherein they can get even more. I think that's going to be one of the blueprints that they will have here for this particular series. But we have something that we will be having before the matches as well. Something that we have missed for a long time. Something that happened during the regular season. I believe we will have the fight for side first, in which they will have their very own representatives to fight in a 1v1 in the map of Aram, of course, or in the Howling Abyss, to determine which team will get the side selection priority.
Yeah, and this is going to be a little bit of a preview as to what we're going to be seeing soon. In the actual game, it's going to be Anran9 versus Aaron, the mid lane 1v1, the most legendary mid laner in the world versus his challenger. Anran9 versus Aaron. I wonder what champions are going to pull out. But if you guys aren't familiar with what a fight for side is, it is basically a 1v1, first to 2 kills or first tower, which determines which team will have the side selection priority for the entire match.
And of course, we always have to take into consideration that majority of KBG Gaming's games in the fight for side, Anran played, not KG, if not for other players, or Shama at one time in the ADC department, and he has only lost one game, one 1v1 match against Gator or Y against Luna. But every other game that he has come across in the 1v1 department, he has always won in a dominating fashion. Now, Aaron is going to be having that biggest of a responsibility, especially that we do see Nigma Galaxy really loving their side on blue side, sometimes on red side as well, as you do see miraculous plays on them. But first pick priority is going to be very important here to get at least that primary champion that you want to secure, particularly the Gragas, since it has a 99% pick and ban rate. It is a favorite for all these supports, especially for Yuyu, because he's just, I mean, it's a Yuyu special for that particular reason.
Oh yeah, no doubt that the Gragas is one of those champions that needs to be prioritized here by KBG if they want to have a chance at victory. But for this fight for side, we do have Irelia versus Yasuo, 2 AD monsters. It's going to be as flashy skill matchup as it possibly can be here in Howling Abyss, ladies and gentlemen. So I cannot wait to get into game, because this is the last fight for side for the WRLA Season 1. We'll see you maybe in Season 2, but for now, this is the big one. The last side priority fight that we will be seeing. And the last really display of 1v1 prowess that we can reliably see between two of the best teams in the entirety of Asia.
Absolutely. Everything has to be channeled right now. Every single bit of a thing that has to be considered here is going to be very important. Fight for side, the champion that they are going to be banning, the energy that they are reserving until the whole Game 7 series. It's just so important. You need every bit of information as well onto the other side, onto this team. Right now it's going to be Irelia versus the Yasuo here. Aaron really comfortable with his champion, just poking around Anran before the waves actually crash.
Yeah, trying to get a little bit of a Steel Tempest poke there. And just to remind you guys, this is patch 4.2C, I believe it is. B. Oh, it's B. Yeah, because we were on A for the playoffs, and then now we're on B. That makes sense. So a little bit of adjustments here on certain champions, but we still will be mostly seeing the double AD setups that we have been seeing during the playoffs, during the finals of the round robin. So there shouldn't be all too big of a shakeup yet.
We have seen a couple of adjustments on champions and items as well, especially the Hullbreaker. Right now, the fight for side, it's going to be a bit important as well, but not on these champions, of course. Aaron is having a bit of a leeway in terms of HP, but...
Oh, he is actually going to bleed very, very much. The Ignite will take him down, and Anran is trying to bait him out, but Aaron will just be very safe. He's got his flow shield as well as having to go back. You know, a little bit early will give him a tiny bit of combat efficiency, but also gives Anran 9 some free time to, you know, farm this wave and bring it all the way to the tower. Yeah, Aaron should be able to get all of that CS though.
But that will give Anran... I mean, we were talking about the small things a while ago, right? This small lead that Anran is getting allows him to go back into the base or get a cheater recall, go back into the lane, and Aaron won't be able to go back. Thus, having Anran having the better items here in this matchup. We see more HP on his side that actually helps him in the 1v1 department against Aaron, because Aaron has a shield, but whenever Anran procs it up with those pokes, he can just win and engage, time it correctly, and then chip Aaron down.
Yeah, that's going to have to be a very important thing for Aaron to be able to dodge, is, you know, the timing of Anran's abilities, and, you know, the Steel Tempest Tornado has to be on point. I mean, he can proc it with the E when he slides through Anran, but that is something that is a little bit maybe too aggressive, especially against an Irelia. So he has to be able to dodge out on Anran 9 first, make sure his abilities are on cooldown before Aaron decides to go up on that Irelia. So, yeah, first time's coming in. There's a Jorm's Fist versus a Vamp
No Bladed Through just yet. The cooldown of his Steam Tempest is not yet at full damage.
Oh, there's the exhaust coming through for both of them. They're trading blows left and right. There's the big stop, but Anran 9 is going to be coming in first. The Q giving him that extra damage boost, a little bit of extra oomph that he needed, and that was an incredibly close 1v1.
Absolutely. The HP, that was a big benefit here for Anran, and definitely made it work in the 1v1 department. That is about 350 HP that he has gotten from that Ruby Crystal and also that Jorm's Fist. And then Aaron, since he doesn't have that percent HP damage just yet, and since he doesn't have the Blade of the Ruin King, it can't really land the necessary blows onto Anran. And looking at the items, we see more value on the Divine Thunder for sure, especially with the amount of abilities that Anran can utilize here with this Irelia. And also, Steel Cap. That is going to be really helpful in negating most of the damage that Aaron is going to deal onto him.
Yep, those Bladed Steel Caps are going to be a big boon, especially in this matchup, especially when it's an AD versus AD. You need to negate as many auto attacks as possible, especially when those auto attacks are going to be coming from Anran, who's already engaging. He's got the stun, and then he just slides in a very quick, very stylish way to finish off that fight for his side. Anran with a clean 2-0.
Absolutely. Anran himself is the god in the 1v1 department, and the only person that was able to take him down was Luna. No other player is capable of doing that, and he demonstrated it again this time around with a 2-0 victory against Aaron. This will give Keep This Gaming the side selection priority, in which we have seen the CN teams really love being on red side, seeing first what will the first champion will be picked up here on blue side, and then get the 2 champion prio. And that has been the trend in most of the games that we have seen, even on last Friday. Let's see if that's going to be the same case here.
The 2 champion priority is something that you cannot you can't underestimate. You know, it really shores up a lot of your game plan very early on. But of course, you know, it's still, you can still get a lot of value from that first champion pick, especially if you decide to pick one of your very high impact champions. For example, you know, if KBG were to pick the blue side, they would maybe go on the Gragas first, or something like if a Kai'Sa's in ban, maybe the Kai'Sa, which has been a little bit of a terror lately in the WRL.
Whenever they are on blue side, the Gragas is going to be the first pick for sure. In any CN confidence team, in any team actually, given its 99% pick and ban rate. But the secondary champions are usually what we are looking forward to seeing. Like, are they gonna be picking up champions like the Lee Sin or the Vi next? Are they gonna get champions like the is a champion like an Ornn gonna be available for the taking? Which we have seen some teams still giving a lot of respect towards it, especially on the red side. Nigma Galaxy is one of those at times, though during their match against J Team they didn't really were feeling the pressure of that particular champion. Most of the time they just needed to take away some of those really aggressive ones, especially the Ashe. KBG is known to be that team that really loves the Ashe. I think that is going to be one of the champions that they need to really pay respect by banning or maybe taking it away. Since they are on blue side, the Galaxy will have the first pick. Maybe they can threaten the Gragas.
Maybe, but then if they threaten the Gragas and then they don't pick it, then that just gives it over to KBG for basically free. So either Nigma Galaxy ban the Gragas and pick the support that they really want, like an Alistar maybe or something like that. But looks like they are prioritizing bans on KG. They're taking out the Fiora, they're taking out the Gwen, maybe setting up Hyde for a Jax pick or something like that. That, you know, a lot of teams are really big fans of because he has become a little bit more consistent. So Shen as well will be banned out, a very deadly champion for a lot of the Chinese teams to be running. So good bans here by Nigma Galaxy. On the other side, KBG, take out the Ornn, take out the Camille.
Absolutely. Gragas going to be available. Nigma Galaxy can actually take this right on the bat. KPS Gaming will have access towards Varus. Maybe the Zeri as well here for Andran. That has been kind of like the pattern that we are seeing. Either there's going to be the Kai'Sa as well, since it is not banned here by either side. Andran is just so good on any champions that he comes across. Even the Irelia that we have seen in the Fight for side. That just shows how talented these top two teams are right now. They have defeated the other teams that have joined this tournament. J-Team has been taken away, Nova Esports has been taken away, EDG, JDG, and the other APAC teams like KT Roster Y are now out of the tournament. That leaves these two strong teams right now with the Kai'Sa, with the Alistar. Really good two picks here for KBG.
And they are going to be incredibly fixed. I mean, the purple squad is starting to come together. I mean, look at that. It is KBG. They do have purple as their primary colors here. But Kai'Sa plus Alistar is such a fearsome duo already. We have seen a lot of Alistar just become incredibly prominent in the last few weeks. But man, that is a lot of confidence from Nigma Galaxy picking up the Yone.
I mean, this just makes a lot of sense, right? Because this is a champion that Nigma Galaxy used against J-Team in the finals day 1, in which Joshi even landed the MVP. Just because of this, getting that proper initiation, getting that backline access, and also threatening so much. But KBG is responding with a Jax that can go towards KG and also to Andra 9. That shows that they are willing to fight head-on against Nigma Galaxy and not hold back.
That's true. And as well as, you know, Yone is one of those champions where even if you're a little bit behind, he does have an insane wombo combo, you know, that Fate Sealed can just turn an entire game around if you have the proper positioning, if you have a proper placement of that ultimate and you catch the right people, you can turn a losing situation into something that goes into your favor. But now getting into the second phase of bans, a lot of focus coming onto Daton. They're not even, you know, trying to focus anything on Anran 9's champion pool because they know he's going to go with the Kai'Sa. They're not trying to pick Xiaoma at all because they know it's a lot more important to control that jungler, Daton. And his pick will be the Xin Xiao, which, you know, is a good pick all around, but against a Yone, maybe a little bit of suffering. But looks like Nigma Galaxy, though, they got the Gragas. They're not going to put it in the support role, most likely, as a Nautilus maybe coming out.
Now, this is going to be very, very interesting. Because we know that this Gragas, when it gets into the hands of Nigma Galaxy, it can go either way, towards the draw or towards hide. And having the Nautilus picked up confirms that as well. We're going to be seeing a tank Gragas into the top lane to hold out KG if ever this is going to be a Jax. Isolation plays are going to be much more effective. The CC chains are just there as well to protect Aaron, to protect Demon Kite as well. And looks like it's not going to be a Yone jungle. It's going to be a volley bear for Joshi, in which we have seen a lot of times in yesterday's games. An adaptation by J-Team towards KT that they tried on Nigma Galaxy. NGX want to try it out as well.
That is a very ballsy move here by Nigma Galaxy, but yeah, taking a lot of inspiration from their games yesterday. Gonna be picking up that Volibear. This looks like an incredibly tanky composition for Nigma Galaxy. It's actually gonna be Aaron on that Yone. Demon Kite will be on the Corki, and they only have 1 AD. It's like KBG, they only have 1 AD. They actually will put Anran 9 on, not the Kaisa. He will be the one on the Jax, so it's going to be a Jax versus Yone matchup in the mid lane. A lot of mind games from the very first champ select here.
85% to 15%. That is the voting that we are seeing right now, and it does make a lot of sense. Keep Best Gaming is still just the best team right now in the world, period. And Nigma Galaxy has a big responsibility to prove them wrong. This is the start, and they are really stepping on the gas pedal right now. They're showing their best foot forward already in this game number 1 of this best of 7 series. This is going to be intense, G10. This is going to be absolutely amazing. We have seen Andran on the Jax already into the mid lane. We have seen really work. Kaisa has shown to be one of the most difficult champions to actually come across, given the AP build and the Void Seekers just being such an effective poking tool as well. And NGX, they need to be ready with it.
They have to be very prepared. They had to have done their homework, because KBG is just going to come out the gates swinging. They don't want this to become a 7-game series. They want to win this in game number 4. But NGX, I believe that they can give KBG a run for all of their money. So let's get into it. The first game of the grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. Nigma Galaxy on the blue side versus Keep Best Gaming on the red. Let's get right into the rift.
Let's give a little bit of a context on why Andan is picking the Jax right now, because it shows way back on how Nova Esports were able to take down KBG. The first time that they have met, they have shown really good promise, especially with their Yasuo composition. The second time that they have defeated KBG as well, they've shown that Yasuo composition by Neon and take them down for the second time. But the last time, the third time that they have met, KBG picked up the Jax into the mid lane, in which had a really good counter towards the Yasuo. So right now, that's going to be the same blueprint that they're going to be having against the Sione of Aaron. It can work, definitely, as a counter-strike works as a really good effective tool. But this is a different champion though. Ione, it has more poke, more sustain, more shield as well, and can easily dash through the minions whenever it does want to close or just create them distance.
Oh, but speaking of just going through the minions, Anran 9 with a perfectly timed counter-strike into Yu head, but Pulverize gives the first blood over to Keep Best Gaming. Draw was a little bit too late there on the draw to be able to actually save his buddy. So this is going to be, you know, that kind of lead that give an inch, they take a mile that KBG really wants.
Absolutely perfect timing on the counter-strike also for Yu. This is the Alistar that they gave a proper greeting towards Nigma Galaxy the first time that they have met during Friday. 5-man knockup that dictated the result of that game as well. They have to be very careful, because Yu is one of the best supports in the whole world for a reason.
He really is. I mean, the timing there, as well as Adran 9 being so aware of the timing of that gank, that he, you know, preemptively used his counter-strike there. And this is just why, you know, KBG is the best team in the world. They are so micro and macro in sync that it's really difficult for any other team to even come close, because it just feels like, you know, KBG have a game plan in all of their heads, and they all, you know, communicate it really efficiently to make it happen.
Right now, the communication says that Nigma Galaxy wants to take over KG here into the top lane, but given the rotation here of you, it's going to be very difficult to do that. So they need to try a different lane.
Yeah, now Demon Kite is just going to get shut down. Well, not even shut down. He wasn't even online to begin with. That Ton just comes in from the back, shanks him in half, and takes that solo kill for himself. And round 9 going to be going on to Aaron, but draw is there. No ultimate on the Nautilus, though. Death Charge will not be available. So Anran 9 will just be able to get out safe. But look at how confident KBG already is in the first 3 minutes of the map.
Yeah, absolutely. 2 kills picked up, 1,400 gold lead established here by KBG Gaming just because of those minor mistakes that Nigma Galaxy is having in the laning phase. They have to really watch out for those ganks. They have the Shinzao, they have the Alistar, easy gap close champions that can set up for the follow-ups of the rest of the squad. And NGX, they don't really have that much disengage tools to begin with, at least for the first few minutes. So they need to be extra careful unless they have Hyde with them to get that really good cast for the isolation. It's going to be extra difficult. But
Yu goes in with a headbutt pulverized. They know though that Joshi should be around here somewhere, so they just, you know, take that knock up and go. That's it. They just needed to distract Nigma Galaxy a little bit, take a little bit of pressure away from their side lanes, and that is exactly what they need. Nigma Galaxy is not, you know, putting any sort of pressure on KBG right now. They're just trying to survive the early phases of the game so that they can, you know, be a lot more competitive when the objectives come through in about 40 seconds.
This is not a good start though. 2,200 gold lead at 4.5 minutes. That is not the pace that you want to be if you're on the side of Nigma Galaxy. Right now, the team that we are seeing with more efficiency is KBG. To the top side.
Oh yeah, KG already trying to get a little bit spicy there, but he has been found by Draw. He will get stunned up. He's under tower. Hyde trying to get that last hit in, but it will still be given over to the support. Now Aaron in a lot of trouble here because Yu and Datan are both there, but he did flash out. There's 3 members of KBG right there, but going under tower without any minions, that's a little bit of a risky proposition. So they just bully Aaron a little bit to get out.
Yep, have good access towards this Ocean Dragon as well. We have seen the pattern into success here in most of the games. Dragon is the way to go. You have to stack at least 2 in order to get that leverage against your enemy squad. And KBG is getting 1 out of that 2 already. NGX is forced to get that consolation prize of the RH that they can use here into the top lane. Hyde is here.
That's actually a really good engage, but that will be KG going on the tower. There's a disable onto the tower so they can just dive very, very efficiently, very safely. That's why Joshi picked up that Volibear. Now Yu with the headbutt pulverized, trying to get at least something for their money. Demon Kite though with the Valkyrie. The big packet coming in. That's on from the back. He is going to be taking a lot of damage, but there's the Kaiser. He can just go in big. That's Shauma. He is going to take out Yu, but Demon Kite versus Shauma is the play here. Hyde and Demon Kite are still playing together. That's actually KBG taking an L there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they managed to get a couple of kills here into the top lane as well, but NGX managed to survive, especially with the influence of damage here of Demon Kite was there. The exhaust was a little bit late as well. So now they have taken some plates into the top lane, unable to get that RH push though. So they can just transition here into the mid lane. Aaron is doing well, holding out against Anran 9. Let's check this replay one more time. The depth charge was a good initiating tool, disabling tower by Joshi in order to deal the necessary damage to take KG down. Yu follows up, actually engaging since he knows that Hyde is too low in terms of HP. Just trying to buy enough time for the rest of KBG to follow up. The taunt got slowed down though, since the influence of Demon Kite was actually there. They went for the double knock-up, triple knock-up, and then pushed the Volibear back. But Demon Kite still went through. Mid lane though.
Another big fight coming in, and there's a tower being disabled. Yu is in the midst of it all, but he will not be able to get away. He gets finished off by Aaron, and now that mid tower is gone. NGX
second charge.
The very aggressive assault. That Todd gets caught up by the explosive cask and finished off by Demon Kite. Shauma is the last man standing in that area, but there is KG in the bot lane. But that is 2 towers, 3 kills for Nigma Galaxy.
Yeah, and they cut down the gold lead here of KBG by half as well, taking 2 charges into the mid lane, taking 2 towers as well. That is just perfect to deny the rotations right now of KBG Gaming, negate most of the rotations and effectivity across the map. And that's just perfect if you're against KBG. Right now, you can start contesting for the second dragon later on, and we're gonna be starting to see Aaron as well slowly scale up. This is the necessary advantage that Nigma Galaxy needed to start piling onto this game.
I'm absolutely loving this Volibear pick by Nigma Galaxy. Joshi, when he's with the rest of his team, he's just a tower diving machine. He just uses his big boy bear leap, disables the tower, and then the rest of the team can safely dive in, and KBG just have to fight without their tower, which, you know, that's the reason they were hiding there in the first place. So they either have to go back and give it up, or really try to use the terrain to their advantage and try to use Xiaoma's range as, you know, their linchpin in that fight. But Xiaoma, he can't afford to get too close, or else he faces so much CC. There's a Nautilus, there's a Gragas. This could be round 2, but they will just be taking this down.
Looks like they are going to be giving it up away. Mid lane is going to be contested though by KBG to try and answer back, and that Aaron cannot do anything for the meantime.
Oh, that's a catch onto Joshi by Yu, but Anran was a little bit too far away to actually do much about that, and this was Nigma Galaxy's jungle.
KBG just going to be stalling for the meantime, waiting for the next dragon to spawn up, since that is going to be their priority. It's going to be coming up in the next 30 seconds, in which we will start seeing KBG set up some vision there, especially that Yu already went back into the base. Draw as well went back into the base, but he wants to settle something first into the mid lane, especially that there's priority by KBG on there.
Yeah, a lot of priority by KBG to just put Anran 9 in a split pushing lane. And, you know, do his Jax thing. Even though he is the mid laner, he's the one who's tasked with being the annoyance, the lane pusher that is supposed to distract Nigma Galaxy from, you know, clumping up and taking the fight in the mid lane. But the dragon has spawned up already. That taunt is there. Yu coming in with the headbutt pulverize, but will not actually be committing to that. KBG now bullied to the other side of their jungle by just Joshi and Draw, two very tanky boys, and they're the ones who are going to be starting off the noise with this Drake, this Ice Drake. Daton will be going for the steal.
This is the luxury that Nigma Galaxy has with the amount of front lines that they have.
Oh, already
Engage.
They have catch onto Yu and 9's there as well, but there's exposed cast onto just one member. They are kind of busy with KG though, and there's the package coming in. It's going to be secured by Joshi at the very least, and there's a Fate Seal onto 2. This is going to be the fight for Nigma Galaxy. Big catch on the dredge line. Xiaoma though coming back in with his ultimate ability. He gets absolutely dogpiled by 3 members, and that is a 4-4-3-4-1 in favor of Nigma Galaxy.
Plus the dragon was secured by Joshi. That is just perfect in order to slowly diminish the lead that KBG initially had into the early game. And the way that they were able to deliver that was through brute force as well. That is a luxury when you have so many frontline champions. Let's check into this replay one more time and say, really were desperate. KBG needed to contest. They tried to go into multiple angles, but it wasn't really enough. The package was really there to cut down the path here of KBG as well. Look at the damage into the Fate Seal as well, onto 2, denying of the Smite Steal by Daton as well, and then just a perfect follow-up. Xiaoma tried to split them up because they were chasing the rest of KBG, so who became the sacrificial ADC for KBG to strive.
Yeah, this is looking very good for Nigma Galaxy. I mean, KBG, they did kind of, sacrifice Kai'Sa a little bit, but that just gives Xiaoma like a little bit of leeway, and he will be able to actually take a lot. But they've already committed so much onto Anran 9, they weren't able to figure it out and actually confirm that kill. So it's going to be a kill there for Nigma Galaxy. But the Kite coming in, it will be that Tate for with his life. Xiaoma as well is in the target sights, and he will get taken out. A bite from Joshi will seal his fate. And now Yu on the run as well as Anran 9. That's a 2 for 1.
That will signal the Baron for now. NGX, they want to take this. Daton is nowhere to be found. Yu needs to be extra careful. He's going to be able to escape for the meantime. KG is here, but looks like NGX doesn't want to take Baron first.
Yeah, Nigma Galaxy don't want to risk that because it will take a lot of time. Even without the jungler for KBG, it still opens them up to the possibility of getting just turned on by Anran 9, as well as KG and Yu. So a lot of risk with that Baron, so they're not going to take that risk just for now. They will, although they will reset a little bit, and maybe in the next fight they'll be able to use that gold lead.
This is the problem when you have Jax into the mid lane, right? Or particularly just the Jax, because this is the champion that can easily be kited, especially when the counter strike is down. And that way, Nigma Galaxy finds the opportunity to take Anran out, though he hasn't really dived that much here yet into the game, was able to escape most, if not the entirety of the time. But still, not being able to dish out the damage that he normally can do so, is just a big problem for KBG because normally he uses champions like the Zeri or the Kaisa, sometimes the Corki as well, big damage dealers. But with the Jax, it's not yet working so far. He needs to continue scaling up in order to provide that split push potential. Right now he's in the bottom lane, but it's taking so much time.
Yeah, I mean, he is a Jax. They did pick him so that he could split push, but just split pushing and not being a force to reckon with the rest of your team is very bad for N9's efficiency. So Nigma Galaxy can kind of capitalize on that and you know, match his pressure, or at least deal with his lane pressure, and then, you know, go together and use those big tanky boys to put a lot of pressure on engaging the rest of KBG's team. The Nigma Galaxy could conceivably just blow this game wide open without N9.
Right now they need to be very patient. Scaling is on KBG's side as well. They have the Kaisa, they have the Jax, they have the initiation tools through Yu and Datan. The only thing they need is a proper setup, in which they have demonstrated already during their Friday game against Nigma Galaxy. Right now, Infernal Dragon is just gonna be waited here by both squads. It's gonna be spawning up in the next few seconds, and that's gonna signal another team fight.
Yeah, that would be, because Infernal Drake is one of the more important Drakes to get. It's just straight up more damage, and that is something that every single team wants. Right now, it is something that KBG has the first pick of, the first priority on that Infernal Drake. The rest of Nigma Galaxy,
they're rushing it,
starting to funnel into it, but Joshi is going to be there. He's gonna get knocked up there by the Cyclone. Will he be able to steal it? No, he will not. It's going to be secured by Datan, but the rest of the fight is starting to go towards Nigma Galaxy. They do have the first kill. Yu is incredibly low. They aren't able to get the Fate Seal onto N9, but they do flash on him. So aggressive by Nigma Galaxy. It's a triple knockoff onto the members of KBG. That is a 3-0 for Nigma Galaxy.
They managed to get the Infernal Dragon, but at what cost? That is 3 members down. The Dawn is still alive, but Nigma Galaxy is eyeing on this Baron right now. They're going to be drawing attention towards KBG, forcing them to try and steal this objective, but I don't think the Dawn is going to be able to do so. They don't have a secondary front line to try and check the area.
Yeah, they do not. It's just Shauma and Datan. And Hyde is going to be playing a lot of Interceptor here. It's going just to be a 3 Baron. No risk taken here by KBG. Not that they could have, because they just got yeeted to the side by that Gragas's explosive cast. So now, the next big objective is going to be that Elder Drake.
Let's check this replay one more time. Perfect use of the Dawn onto the Smite, and also the zoning control there by KG is perfect to prevent Nigma Galaxy from having access towards the Dragon. But what they did not calculate is the damage that Nigma Galaxy can actually deal. That 3-man knockup by Aaron is just picture perfect, getting the backline access as the rest follows up as well, cleaning most of the KBG squad. That allowed them to get numbers advantage to get the Baron. Right now they're sitting at 3,000 gold. Right now they're spread well across the map as well, getting more lane pressure and giving KBG a hard time.
Yeah, it is going to be a very hard time here for KBG because of that 2-2-1 spread. And Nigma Galaxy, they are starting to siege. They are doing the thing that they need to do here, which is not give KBG any openings, just play it as clean as possible. Yeah, they have very, very little wave clear, considering that they're pretty much all melee champions except for Shauma. And Shauma is a Kaisa, doesn't have the best wave clear in the world, so this is going to be a very efficient siege for Nigma Galaxy.
Towers falling down.
Oh, Aaron's already in their base, but he's gonna get recalled back to his shadow, his spirit, as the inhibitor towers start to fall. The mid is gone, the bot is gone. They now just have to work on that top inhib tower with the rest of the Baron buff they have, or just get out and reset.
And with the Baron buff, Nigma Galaxy is the first to break the base wide open here of Keep Best Gaming in game number 1. Gold lead slowly rising as well, but the game is not yet done. We still have one important objective that can turn around the events of time, and that is going to be the Elder Dragon.
Is this Elder Drake going to go to KBG or Nigma Galaxy? The answer will determine whether or not Nigma Galaxy can command this series into a lead for themselves, or will KBG like come back against this looking very oppressive composition of Nigma Galaxy. But Nigma Galaxy already started it. They are very high on the priority list for that Elder Drake, but it does seem like they are not committing hard to it yet. They're kind of baiting them. Yu has already been caught. They're trying to get a pick at least before they get into it. Yes, they're going to commit everything onto there as Joshi jumps over the wall to try to distract the rest of them. Yu, with his unbreakable will, is still going to live. Not for long, though. He does get taken out eventually. But now they are going to lose the Nautilus. Joshi is on the chase along with Demon Kite. Datana and Xiaoma, they are just on the retreat, but Hyde is trying to keep them away even more. Aaron versus Aaron 9, the two middle laners, are in a little bit of a tizzy as Aaron does take so much damage, but Aaron 9 is still going to live. Now he's getting hunted down, though. Demon Kite and Joshi, they won't fight him at all. He's just hiding inside the brush. Hide on brush, ladies and gentlemen. A big reference to one of the other mid laners in League of Legends, the best one that we have seen historically for the PC game. A reference there for the best mid laner of the mobile game.
Right now, with Andron surviving, that is very, very crucial towards KBG needing to be alive. Group of 5 as well, because Andron is busy split pushing onto the side lanes. The only reason why Nigma Galaxy couldn't really open up the Elder Dragon is because Andron was pressuring in the mid lane, threatening for an inhibitor push as well. And right now, they're going to be going on the reset. Waves are even. And right now, they want to settle some vision here first in the bottom side river. NGX the first to go. KBG is just lingering in the area. They can check through the Void Seekers here of Xiaoma. It's going to be very difficult because NGX, they're starting.
Yeah, they are going to be starting this Elder Drake up once again. KBG know that it is very difficult, very dangerous for them to go in first, and that's exactly what Ryu is going to be doing. But they are starting to clash here.
Oh!
There's a Fate Seal, and he has found Xiaoma, but he won't be able to secure that kill, and now he's down, and this is actually going the way of KBG. They've already got 2 kills. Hyde wasn't able to flash out of there.
The steal!
He's going to take it and secure that dragon. Demon Knight is down, Joshi is down, but that should be enough to keep KBG from absolutely dominating this game unless they just push down mid.
Perfect way by KBG in target selection as well. They know that NGX is going to be very desperate in securing that Elder Dragon, and it's still very healthy, so they focused on the champions. Aaron had a really good backlane access, but when he used a Soul and Meld back, Andron was ready to take him on. And long death timers are already here. 10 seconds before Aaron spawns up, and that's not going to be enough time. Keep Best Gaming will land the first win.
Best Gaming, they just kept the faith, went for the team fight, and knew that if Nigma Galaxy overcommitted to that Elder Drake, they had the opening that they needed to actually win that game. And you can see that that took a big toll on both teams so far. What a game number 1, Giang.
Absolutely. It was nail biting. Keepers Gaming had the initial lead in the early game. And then Nigma Galaxy went on and take them, especially building a lead after that Baron takedown, and also were getting a lot of pickoffs along the way. But that Elder Dragon fight was demonstrated perfectly by Keepers Gaming, having the best target selection and knowing what NGX is prioritizing at the very moment. Just key to them winning the team fight, getting the perfect pickoffs onto the necessary targets, which is Aaron and Demon Kite. Those are the only champions that actually deal big loads of damage on the side of Nigma Galaxy, and having them taken out early on into that fight is just perfect to just deliver that blow against NGX, getting that first win in this best of 7.
That was a huge blow to Nigma Galaxy, I'm gonna say, because it was looking like their game for a long time until it wasn't. Until they lost that fight at the Elder Drake. And what a way to win the first game for Keep Best Gaming. They knew that even if they were behind, they could still make it as long as they held on and got the cleaner team fight at the very end. So big props to them. They take the lead in the game.
Props to Andra 9 as well. This is one of the reasons why he's just the best mid laner of all time, period. Is because he is just so good with any champion that he uses. His backline access was perfect as well. The flanks are there, the split push is there. It's like everything in one in that game number 1. And he's the reason why Andran fell down as well when he tried to go back into his Soul Unbound. And having Aaron taken out early into the fight is key if you want to take out Nigma Galaxy, because Demon Kite can't deal the biggest damage of all when he's being chased, and most of the time he finds himself being chased down by the frontline members of KBG Gaming. That's just really difficult for NGX to come across. They really needed that Elder Dragon, but this time KBG knew better.
Yeah, I mean, it was NGX that made the fatal mistake of not extending that Dragon Dance and trying to get a pick off. I feel like they just got a little bit too impatient. They really wanted to get the Elder Drake buff as soon as possible and start to close out the game with the superior team fight, but they just focused a little bit too much on preventing KBG from actually getting into the fight. And you know, Xiaomo was left untouched after getting that, after that Fate Sealed was you know, what caught him out. He basically was able to free hit after that. But yeah, a very big miscalculation on the side of Nigma Galaxy in that Elder Drake fight.
I mean, that was very, very well planned by KBG. And in this game, we have seen a slight of a pattern as well. Whoever starts the dragon and gets contested is the one to likely lose into the team fight. And that has been the case in at least 2-3 moments here in this game number 1 of NGX and KBG Gaming as well. And NGX needs to really start paying respect towards KBG's engage next time around in game number 2, because that has been the biggest problem that they had in the last team fight they had against KBG Gaming. Death timers are just too long in this 20-minute game. It is over 50 seconds already, and that is already enough time for a team like KBG to just end and kill the Nexus.
Yeah, it was just enough time for Nigma Galaxy to lose that Nexus to KBG, and it's going to be Anran9 who actually gets the MVP for that. I guess this Jax was a lot more effective in the later phases of the game than he was in the early parts, where he was just trying to put a lot of lane pressure. So of course, the best mid laner in the world adding +1 more to his MVP counts.
Absolutely, this is a well-deserved MVP by Andran, especially because of his influence in not only in the lanes but also in the fights as well. I believe we are going to be having a bit of a break before we go into game number 2.
Yeah, as you said, a little bit of a break before we get into game number 2. I'm G10 coming at you. With me is Giyang, and we are just getting started here in the grand finals of the WRLA. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, because we will be right back.
No further pleasantries needed. All I need is myself and hammer. crumble! You cannot kill a storm!
Such an ingrate, toe to toe, shoe to shoe, I'm a shoelace. I'm a fraud, I'm a zoo in a dark place. Why do I even try to pretend that I can rhyme good? Oh well, I guess. Tell me it's all or nothing. Tell me I have you all. Don't wanna be good for something if my life is a blur. Tell me it's all in my head. I'm a hypochondriac. Don't wanna be left for dead when, even when I have a heart attack. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just really wanna feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. Good time.
Don't you wanna tell me about the time that we felt fake? Turn your eye on the halo that you give yourself daily. Give me a new ending, cause I'm running free tonight. Don't want that story, wanna love and live my life. Always talking about what will be. Gonna move out of the city, spending our time daydreaming, living our life like a movie. I'm the only one who can make me whole. Pick me up, I'm the only one. Gonna ride this feeling and write a new beginning. I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was gone in the end, and I don't wanna pretend again. And I don't need to pretend I'm living in this moment, I'm living my best. 'Cause I don't need to pretend. Don't live life in envy, shine a bright energy. With the waves I'm making, gotta make sure I'm happy. I'm the only one who can make me whole. Pick me up, I'm the only one. I'm gonna ride this feeling and write a new beginning. And I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was gone in the end. And I don't wanna pretend again. And I don't need to pretend I'm living in this moment, I'm living my best. 'Cause I don't need to pretend. And I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was gone in the end. And I don't wanna pretend again. And I don't need to pretend I'm living in this moment, I'm living my best. 'Cause I don't need to pretend.
Ooh, this that cute. Ain't no drama, only venom when I get my dues. Respect, I'm the next tycoon. Got a pad full of greens, couple M's my soon. Unbeliever, do you see the confidence? Got some people waiting for me on the fence. I live there, but never see me on the fence. Best believe that when I win, it's common sense. I'm designed to fly, defeat all demise. The best me, no fear, no compromise. 100 degrees, I breathe more to life. You should disconnect and throw in the west. And the hand that's in this. Gotta back it up a high percentage. Got a heart in my sleep non-stop. Stepping up to the seat, more shots. Getting those. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Watch me dive and free, and it's my time. Up in the stars. You'll never forget me. But not holding back on the side. Only get better with time. Ready to own what is mine tonight. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Yeah, I never wait up. Flowers say so they coming on the way up. A true fighter's what they always been afraid of. Cards had it close, I'm a circle when I lay up. Switch the game every quarter like a time zone. Aim for the bus, tryna build up to this mind zone. Pave the way with only items that I might own. Imagine what I'm about to do, be an icon. Ain't a problem, just the haters that I might know. It's a night show, the way I'm about to make a movie with these lights. No, the one they be like me, they can try. All gold, everything when I write. Come and repeat it, every legend gotta fight. A new world, when I flip, make it tight. Ain't nobody doing minutes how I like. Seat buckled up, going up like a bike. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. Up in the sky, into the light. Watch me dive and free, and it's my time. Up in the stars. With every stride, our future's bright. 'Cause I'm on to the next. The way I shape shifts makes them call me a threat. Running on this path, never done, no regrets. There is nothing you can do when my face on the set. You're in front of the best. Different league if you wanna get to me. I am in pedigree. Yeah, I only got a picture on the centerpiece. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Watch me dive and free, and it's my time. Up in the stars. You'll never forget me.
One touch from you takes me to paradise, paradise. One look from you and I fall in your arms, in your arms. Baby, don't stop, baby, don't stop, baby, don't stop it. And give me your love, give me your love, give me your loving. Say that you want, say that you want, say that you want it. 'Cause this is my love, this is my love. Something about you feels like heaven came along. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something that you do makes me feel like we belong. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel One kiss from you is like a fantasy, fantasy. It's like you go beyond my wildest dream, wildest dream. Baby, don't stop, baby, don't stop, baby, don't stop it. And give me your love, give me your love, give me your loving. Say that you want, say that you want, say that you want it. 'Cause this is my love, this is my love. Something about you feels like heaven came along. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something that you do makes me feel like we belong. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something about you feels like heaven came along. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something that you do makes me feel like we belong. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel
Give it to me now. Damn, you're sexy, but you keep controlling my mind. Yeah. I've been thinking of reasons, but I can't deny. Yeah. 'Cause baby, you are not a girl, and you wanna punish me. Sugar, you got a hold, so come on, do what you please. My mind is saying no, but you're bringing me to my knees. I cannot deny you're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Ooh, you're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Ooh. So baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Ooh. Yeah, what kind of magic got control of me? Oh, what kind of magic you got over me? Yeah, ooh. 'Cause baby, you are not a girl, and you wanna punish me. Sugar, you got a hold, so come on, do what you please. My mind is saying no, but you're bringing me to my knees, yeah. I cannot deny you're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Oh, you're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Oh, so baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Ooh. Yeah, put your lips upon my lips. let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips, let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips, let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips, let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips, let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips, let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips, let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips, let me have a taste. Tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Tasty. You're looking so tasty. Tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. So baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Give it to me now.
I don't know why we parted. I don't know what went wrong. I just know that I want your body here with me tonight. With me tonight. You know what I need, know just where to touch. Make me feel like I can't explain. Oh no, don't you leave, it's just a bit of fun. You know how to drive me insane. I know it shouldn't feel right, but baby, don't go. Just love me all night. Just love me all night. 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 All night. Tell me you want me, baby. Tell me I'm not alone. Tell me you wanna be with me tonight. With me tonight. With me tonight. You know what I need, know just where to touch. Make me feel like I can't explain. Oh no, don't you leave, it's just a bit of fun. You know how to drive me.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand finals here, the WRLA 2023. Keep Best Gaming just scored the first blow against Nigma Galaxy. I'm G10 coming at you. With me is Giang, and we are very, very excited to get into this game number 2.
Of course. I mean, that game number 1 was very explosive. I would say we have seen a really close game between Nigma Galaxy and Keep Best Gaming. That has been, one of our expectations to begin with. And KBG just showing more prowess in game number 1, especially after that really good performance by Andran in taking down the carries here of Nigma Galaxy in that Elder Dragon fight. And I think that is something that they have really needed to talk about during that long span of a break. And right now, let's see how they are going to adapt. I think it starts with a different side this time around in this game. NGX gonna be on red side as KBG switches towards the blue.
Yeah, KBG, now they want that Gragas priority for their first pick. And I do love how Adran is just looking very chill, very relaxed. KBG, they are not sweating this series at all. They are, very calm, very collected. But Nigma Galaxy, they do need to kind of recollect themselves after that devastating loss, because they were basically on the way to winning. They were on the road to actually getting the W and scoring the first hit against KBG. They just mess up a little bit at that final Dragon fight. But now it's a fresh game, fresh eyes, new side. KBG now banning first.
This time, as KBG is on blue side, they can threaten for the first Gragas pick, in which we know that Yu is just a monster to get this champion for himself, especially with the isolation plays, with the cast and body slam. Similar to how he performs on the Alistar, but just much better, of course. That's why it's the UU special. Right now, they are limiting the champions that Hyde can actually use as well, in which the Nautilus is one that he used really well against J-Team just yesterday. NGX still going with the same bans. Ornn as well, gonna be respected, as well as the Gwen. They just don't want it to be received by KBG.
Yeah, they do not want the Gwen or Ornn to be in that roster. I mean, this does kind of set up a lot of champions for Hyde that he can use. LaFriara as well. They are putting a lot of focus on banning out KG here, as well as not letting UU get that Ornn and forcing him onto that Gragas pick. Which means that Nigma Galaxy most likely maybe not going for the Gragas pick.
Wow.
It seems like KBG are a lot more comfortable on the Bull.
They're not gonna be changing the champ that worked for them in 2 games in a row now against Nigma Galaxy. In the Friday's match and in game number 1, UU has shown to be just so good in this Alistar pick-off. The Gragas is going to be available here for Nigma Galaxy, but they're not picking it up just yet. They focus on the pokes. The Jace and the Kaisa is just really good. I love seeing this right now. They have demonstrated it during their match against J-Team. Yesterday, the triple pokes that really worked and left a dent against J-Team at that time. Looks like they want to try it out against KBG as well.
Yeah, I mean, putting Joshi on this Jace could be the answer for Nigma Galaxy. They could also flex that into somebody else, but that Talon will be going on that Vi, and this Jax could be going to either Anran 9 or KG. We did see Anran 9 pick it up and be the MVP of the last game, so that could be something that throws Nigma Galaxy for a loop, but Aatrox is open. Aatrox could get picked up here.
It's gonna go towards the Baron lane or in the jungle here for Joshi, whichever they want to place this champion on. But this is a good way to at least answer the late game carries here of KBG. But that leaves out the question, are you gonna let this Gragas be banned away by KBG? It looks like the answer of NGX is gonna be no. We'll take this for now.
Yeah, even if it's not Hyde who ends up being on that Gragas, the draw can still be a very effective engager or disengager on that Gragas. He just is not as sturdy as an Alistar when it does come to those later fights, when KBG will definitely have UU at the tip of the spear here, trying to go for those big headbutt pulverized plays or even those flash pulverized into headbutt plays, while Draw has to be a little bit more careful and really set up those body slam flash into explosive cast plays for his team, but that is putting himself a lot at risk compared to UU.
Perfect ban on the Ashe though. This is a pick composition that KBG is drafting right now. Every single champion that they picked up in the initial pick phase has crowd control, and you don't want to give KBG another champion that can deal some crowd control. But one is left open for now, which is the Varus, in which NGX needs to be extra careful picking up their next champion after this banning phase. Looks like they want to go with the Ziggs, go for the Mega Inferno Bomb into a big bursting against KBG, but that leaves the Varus open. Looks like they don't have a last ban as well. Interesting.
Yeah. Don't know if that's just a graphical glitch or Nigma Galaxy was not able to ban out a champion in time, but that does mean that KBG have a little bit more freedom to pick their champions. Looks like they're going with the Lux and the Zeri here for... Looks like the Lux could be going to Shaman and the Zeri for Anran 9.
I didn't like seeing this during KT's match against J-Team because we saw the lack of damage on this Lux and not much really good potential despite the changes that it had during the patch 4.2b. But under the hands here of Shama, it's just so different. This is KBG that we are talking about, and they're just really confident with whatever champion they are going to be using right now. This is a full-on engage and burst by Nigma Galaxy, especially with the Riven picked up at the last point. But KBG looking very strong, especially with Shama back on Zeri.
Yeah, looks like, well, it's going to be Adrian on the Zeri, but Shauma on the Lux versus Demon Kite on the Ziggs. Looks like the AP carries are back, at least for now, but we do have ADCs in the mid lane, so that does balance out a little bit.
It's just perfect, right? Andran is one of the best Zeri users of all time here in the Wild Rift League Asia Season 1 of 2023. And he has demonstrated, even during their match against J-Team, how good he can be with this champion. Closing out the game at 13 minutes and 41 seconds with dealing the top damage as well. NGX has to be ready, especially to shut down this Zeri. They have the tools as well. They have the crowd control, they have the pokes, triple burst as well with the Mega Inferno Bomb of Demon Kite. Let's see how they are going to be looking forward to tying up the score. This is second game of KBG and NGX.
Game number 2, ladies and gentlemen. If KBG is able to take this game, they secure themselves a solid lead against Nigma Galaxy. On the other hand, Nigma Galaxy can bring us to that 1-1, tie it up, and then go into game number 3 a little bit more fresh and a little bit more confident with some momentum on their side. But we do hear a lot of cheering and a lot of music on the side of, well, KBG, I'm assuming, because they are playing in the Chinese conference right now. And, you know, it was a little bit disheartening to see that when the players walked out, there were very little cheers for, you know, for Nigma Galaxy. But that's what we're here for. They're hometown heroes. But, of course, KBG, they are still incredibly powerful. The best team in the world at the moment.
Let's talk about the initial interactions in the laning phase first. Given that it's a Riven against a Jax, we can see it go either way, especially because of the influence of the junglers. Just going with the Jace means that there is going to be a longer range of influence, especially on the fights that they are going to be starting. But in terms of engaging, that's where the Daton will shine. And we have seen Joshi get those really good steals on objectives as well with this very champion. Looks like that's going to be channeled by KBG as well.
Yeah, well, we were talking about confidence a little bit earlier, and it looks like Hyde is very confident to be bringing that Riven into the Jax lane. But Shauma did 39% of the team's damage as Kaisa in the last game. That's a lot of damage, considering that he was, you know, in the early game a little bit bullied. He really couldn't get into those fights as much as he possibly wanted to. But towards the end, when, you know, the big Elder Drake teamfight happened, he was pretty much untouched after the Fate Seal landed on him. But he was able to really do a lot for KBG while Anran9 was still spooling up his Jax.
The main problem here with the Lux usually goes with the damage. KG flashing out is going to be fine, but that's a key utility spell that has been taken away from him. And going back into the Lux topic, one of the good things though on this champion is that they have an additional crowd control. Daton visiting mid. Level 5.
For Aaron though, he knows that. He knows because he has a ward right there. Draw though. They may be looking to get a catch onto Daton, but they're gonna get a catch onto Draw instead. He gets Vault Breaker. He gets CC to high heavens, and Joshi and Hyde trying to make something happen here because Demon Kite as well. No, that is just going to be death for Aaron. That's going to be death for Hyde. Is Joshi and Demon Kite are the last men standing. They're trying to take at least one down with them. Anran9, but the Vault Breaker is just a little bit too strong, as well as Shauma getting that last kill onto Joshi.
That's a big blunder here for Nigma Galaxy. That's 4 kills that KBG has gotten in just 3 minutes into the game. It started off with a pick onto Draw, and then one by one, NGX thought that they would be able to at least get a 1-for-1. No, KBG definitely being really cheeky there in baiting them out. Let's check that one more time because it started off with Draw, right? And he had no vision onto the other members. He got piled suddenly by 4 members of KBG. That was a good satchel actually coming in from Demon Kite. But damage isn't just there from NGX just yet. Hyde got caught as well as that killer instinct denied from Aaron. And look at the kills that Daton has gotten. 3 kills in this initial fight. And Aaron even manages to flash out, goes back in from Daton, and they got 4 kills. Getting 2,500 gold in just 3 minutes.
Against a team like KBG, you do not want to give him any sort of lead like that. Daton looks to be making another play here in the middle lane, but he is just applying a lot of pressure there onto Aaron. Big mistake there, and another big mistake here is Draw getting caught out. He will explosive cast Yu into Demon Kite at least, so that does mean that Draw is able to get out of there and live. But a huge mistake in the mid lane was when they just started funneling in and greeting for at least one kill when they could have just given two and then, you know, or just given Draw up and then gone back and just taken that, you know, one kill loss. Because they were, like, Nigma Galaxy was leading in terms of gold for a bit, but then that just turned everything around.
The only good side here on the side of Nigma Galaxy in that particular fight is that the gold funneling wasn't on Andra 9. If that would have been the case, it's basically game over. But since it's on the Ton, they need to be extra careful on the side lanes because he's going to be more consistent on the ganks because he has the initial gold already. He can complete his first item and then look for more picks, enable the rest of the squad here of KBG, and that has been his primary role that he's just sticking every single time.
Oh yeah, for certain. It is a very deadly Vi that Nigma Galaxy have to take account of, especially when it comes to these objectives, which I don't know if they're going to fight this or if they're just going to give it 1-for-1, but it does look like Joshi is there, and they are going to try to contest this Mountain Drake, as the Ton is the one who gets to it first. He is just a hair away from level 8, so if they're able to secure this Drake, he can just go in onto them. But it looks like Yu is going to get a catch onto Draw there. They want to pick this, draw this off, and they will be successful in doing so. And KBG with a triple man stun. They are going to be going for this Adran 9, and Shaoma just following it up and deleting the team of Nigma Galaxy. Hides the last man standing. He won't be standing for long. That Ton slides in. There's a counter strike, and even under tower, Hyde is going to be taken out. That's a 5-0. KBG already dominating this game.
At 6 minutes into the game, we see a 9-0 scoreline and a 5.5 thousand gold lead by Keepes Gaming. Very different from game number 1. Let's check this replay one more time because it started, of course, from Yu's initiation into the follow-up of the Ton. The MIB doesn't deal that much damage just yet, but KG going in with a 3-man counter strike into the follow-up, into the final spark, became the final moments of Nigma Galaxy before they got blown out. Hyde tried to, you know, help out a little bit, but he was a little too late into the party, and even him wasn't able to survive until the very end.
Yeah, that was just a very strange decision made there by Nigma Galaxy. They could have just traded the Drake for the Rift Herald, but instead they chose to fight that. Well, they didn't really choose to fight that. Draw got caught, and then they all just got followed up on, but they chose to be around there. But hold that thought, because Draw, speaking of, is once again the target of aggression here by Yu. And it just seems like KBG, once they get a hold of a tiny lead, they do not want to let go of it at all. They're going to leverage it through every single lane, through every single opportunity that they can. And now the Rift Herald will be summoned up in the mid lane. I don't think Nigma Galaxy can take it out before it gets charged off. So now there's a dive on to Draw. A little bit of a miss from that final spark. Yu playing with fire there with his unbreakable will still be able to live.
Dragon spawning up in a bit of a longer time, but I don't think NGX can try to, you know, answer back just yet. Every single member of NGX is down at least 1,000 gold against their counterparts here. Keepes Gaming is just so far ahead right now. Shaoma has a 305 scoreline, and this Lux is starting to be a positive thing for KBG. 7k gold lead is not the way to go if you're NGX, with the champions that they have is more so focused onto the early game. How can they deal the poking damage if KBG can just easily close in the distance? It's just so difficult right now.
Yeah, how are you supposed to poke out a team that has a fed Vi? How are you going to poke out somebody who is trying to Vault Breaker in your face and then cease and desist? Especially when Datan is incredibly fed, although he may have overstepped his boundaries here a little bit, being that deep in the jungle without any support. But oh, look at that combo onto Joshi, taking out half of his health. Shaoma looking very strong for a Lux.
Andan already completed his second item as well, to force into the Mutant Mana. This is just insane early game scaling by KBG. Pre-10 minutes. Basically a disaster here for NGX. Normally this would be a GG go next angle, but let's see if if NGX can actually strive and make a big surprise against KBG, because this is still a team that really defies expectation, defies defeat, as they did it multiple times before.
I mean, at the same time, KBG, they did pretty much the same thing in the last game. They were behind quite a bit against NGX, but now the shoe is on the other foot, and it seems like KBG has a better composition, and there's a fight coming out already. There's a ball breaker and the cease and desist, but the damage is going to be going on to Josh. He goes down first. Yu is going to live on the fringe of the fight. That's on still up into Kite's business. He's not going to be able to finish off the kill though, and Demon Kite Aaron, they come in with the killer instinct and the exhaust onto KG, but KG refuses to die. He is going to get the kill onto Demon Kite before he gets taken out. Now Aaron's the next point of contact. He's the next target. He goes down. Draw is not going to be in that fight at all.
Oh man, KG surviving for so long was key to the victor there of KBG in that particular fight. Draw's in trouble.
Oh, now Draw, he's going to have to flash out. He's going to need body slam every single movement ability that he has just to get out of that, because KBG, they are so ahead. Already 8,500 gold. They've gotten every single objective so far. Enigma Galaxy, what can you do again to stem this time?
I don't think there's anything that they can do at this moment. They have to get this dragon away. They lost a major team fight again and again. And KBG just continues to scale up, taking the second dragon as the ice and the mountain dragon that they have taken. So cooldown and durability increased here on the side of KBG's side. NGX has only gotten a single kill in this entirety of the game, and the kill even went towards Draw. So there's no gold funneling onto key carries just yet. Oh, this is the biggest trouble right now of NGX.
It is a huge problem. It is a very huge problem, because Nigma Galaxy, they did formulate their composition to take advantage of a lot of poke and really be safe and have a lot of wave clear to be able to resist KBG. But KBG, there's no resisting them. It is their will that will be followed here. When Datan says it's time to get engaged on, Nigma Galaxy has no recourse. They can't really just knock him back because he's got that cease and desist.
Oh man, Datan can just easily go in whenever he wants to.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all.
It's too tanky. He's just too fed right now at this game. Just too rich.
Okay, and now Draw is... Oh, he takes so much damage too. Yu is just... He doesn't care either. That Alistar is a little bit too tanky for NGX to punish anything. It's not the best situation for NGX at all. There's very, very little that they can do against KBG. Although I think patience is going to be a virtue here for Enigma Galaxy. If they can, you know, catch NGX overextending or being a little bit too committal to, you know, maybe Elder Drake or Baron, that could be the opening that they need.
If Just can manage to get a miraculous steal onto the Baron, maybe they can buy enough time to stall out this game for the rest of NGX to scale up. Yeah, I think that is going to be a good plan. But it's just so difficult to do that against KBG. Right now, they have complete control of every single area here across the map. I'm not talking about just the middle ground here of the map or the ones that are in the preference here of KBG. I'm talking about the whole map. Even the jungle camps of Joshi are being taken here by Keep Best Gaming just because of their influence already, just because they are just so far ahead that they can basically do whatever they want.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, the jungle is not Nigma Galaxy's, it is KBG's. This map does not belong to Nigma Galaxy. They have to be incredibly careful, even just walking through their own jungle. They have to either go as a group or ward, just because KBG is always threatening them. And you can see they're even threatening these jungle camps. Joshi cannot safely farm at all. It really is just a play of the waiting game for Enigma Galaxy to see if KBG makes a mistake that they can exploit.
I mean, that's the only way that NGX can actually win here, or at least slow to get back into this game. KBG has to make a mistake, but so far they're not making that. I thought they're starting the Baron, just baiting out the members of KBG. See Yu going in, ult. Knock up!
That is going to be, big knock up. But Yu may have been caught here, though his Unbreakable will keep him very, very safe. And he gets away scot-free. Nothing that KBG can't handle, he says. UU is a little bit too oppressive with his tankiness for Nigma Galaxy to really punish.
And KBG can just continue to do this again and again. They have the resets. They have the luxury right now. Decent desist.
That is going to be a big one as Draw almost got incredibly punished, but Anran9 is breathing a little bit. There's Exhaust though, and he does go down. I mean, there's Aaron though with a killer instinct, sacrificing his own life to get the shutdown onto Anran9. Was it worth it? I don't know. I don't think so. But KG now just going to bully hide away from that turret and then take him in a 1v1 right next to his inhib turret. This is just KBG taking every single fight that is possible, meeting NGX and making them, you know, work for every single CS, every single jungle camp. And man, look at those waves too. UU and Datan now going to go onto Joshi. They have exploited this man so much he can't even farm safely in this jungle.
And NGX finds himself in a deeper hole right now in this game number 2. 15-2, 12,000 gold lead. KBG getting this third and last elemental Drake right now in this game, uncontested, as NGX cannot do a thing just yet. They have been trying to slowly get back into this game, but they're being prevented to do so. Let's check this replay one more time. Just a slight initiation here by KBG because they know they can just basically do anything. Andran is in the front line. You know that you're in trouble when you see a Zeri just charging right in front of you. Fortunately, Aaron was there to actually answer back, at least get a shutdown there onto the mid lane of KBG, but still not enough. He sacrifices his life. He still dies. Still, gold was taken here by KBG as they got into 3 Dragon Stacks.
Yeah, and UU is just bullying Draw at this point. He's isolating the other support. And look at that, his unbreakable will. He's tanking 4 members at the same time. And they have the triple dragon buff. At this point, this game is just going to fall very, very neatly into the hands of KBG as long as they don't make any huge mistakes. Like letting Joshi get a miracle steal, that he doesn't have a champion that really is built to steal like that. He's got a Jace. How's the Jace gonna get into the Baron or Dragon Pit safely and then be healthy enough to actually get a kill? But there's a cease and desist once again into the final spark. Joshi has to flash out, but Datan flashes in. There's more people there than he anticipated, so he's just gonna get out. Look at all of those shields.
That shield, wow, insane. Just absolutely insane sustain and durability on the side of Keepers Gaming. They're baiting on the Baron. NGX needs to get a steal here. They're gonna try.
Oh, they're not going to get it though. There's already Draw in, but Draw's not gonna be able to actually secure it. They've lost 1 member. They've lost 2. Draw will be next. No, actually, it was Demon Kite next. Draw is still holding on. Joshi's was taken out, and then it's just Hyde versus 5. What can he really do here? Even next to the Nexus, KG, he doesn't care. Nexus protection, it's gone. Doesn't matter. 17-minute game here for KBG as they pull ahead 0.
An absolute dominance this time around by Keepers Gaming against Nigma Galaxy. No sign of life by NGX as the beatdown was so early into the game after that ace or 4-5 kills in that mid lane fight. And then more kills that KBG has gotten over the course of this game. It's just so difficult to turn it around. That's how clean KBG operates, and you always have to pay respect to whatever they are doing. You need to be ready that KBG is more ready than you. It's one step at a time. I think NGX needs to recollect themselves, get back and just reset their momentum, reset their mental state right now, and just go back to the basics here and try not to think about it too much, because that way, as they overthink a little bit on the steps here, KBG is just, you know, manipulating their minds at this point. In game number 2, we didn't see the same prowess of NGX similar to how they performed in game number 1.
Yeah, I have to agree with you there. Their NGX have kind of gotten into that little bit of a loop of being a little bit too set in a certain play style that they are kind of overcommitting to things that they really shouldn't be. So that gives a team like KBG, who are known for really being super punishing when you make mistakes, and you know, when that big mistake in the early game happened for Nigma Galaxy, it was just a feast. It was gold in the eyes of KBG. So, maybe a little bit of a mental reset is needed here for Nigma Galaxy, or else, who knows how fast the series is going to be if KBG just continue to steamroll like this.
I mean, you mentioned earlier, right, that they could have let draw just get taken away and just check the area before actually going in. But I think that credit goes more towards KBG Gaming, because they really prevented any vision in that bottom side river as well. That's how incredible the macro and the micro is on the side of KBG Gaming. They can really force you into committing into a team fight that you are not ready to commit to. And NGX finds themselves as a victim once more to KBG Gaming.
Yeah, just like in the first game, KBG, they will reign supreme, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean that Nigma Galaxy is out of the fight. It is a best of 7. That means first to 4. There is still, a lot of chances for Nigma Galaxy to bring this to a little bit more of a competitive setting. But of course, that KBG, they are not ones to, to take the enemy for granted. They're not going to underestimate Nigma Galaxy. You saw, even though they were super ahead, they did respect Nigma Galaxy and the threat of them, punishing the moves that KBG was doing. That's why they weren't super committing to, those fights all the time. They were just trying to take what picks they could and then leave. And if somebody else was available to get picked off, KBG would then go for that. But other than that, they played just an incredibly clean game.
Absolutely. This is a one-sided game by KBG after like 4 minutes into the game. That's how incredible KBG has started this against Nigma Galaxy. Those 4 kills at the start, the 3-0 start by Daton, and the gold funneling onto the key carries later on just enabled the rest of the squad here of KBG, to the point that whatever NGX tries to do is going to be rendered useless. But they still managed to fight back, throwing the punches here against KBG till the very end. And like what you mentioned, it's not yet over until it's a 4-point victory by KBG Gaming. So they can still try to come back in this series. It's going to be very challenging for sure. There is an effect in the mental state for sure, losing some games, especially in this manner. But we have to believe in Nigma Galaxy that they are going to be able to do it. They just need to go back into the basics, chill out for now, and then go and focus on the game 3.
Exactly. But at the same time, we do gotta give credit where credit is due. Daton absolutely dismantled them from the very start. His Vi was just at the right place at the right time pretty much every single time. 7-0-5 on the KDA. He's just a little bit below Anran 9 in terms of MVP count. He's got 11, Anran 9's got 12. And I mean, this Vi just enabled the rest of KBG to be as aggressive and, and as dominating and putting as much pressure as they could on the forces of Nigma Galaxy.
I mean, that's what we mentioned as well prior to the series. Daton is just really good on engager champions, on enabling champions, and he enabled KBG.
Yeah. So before we get into game number 3, ladies and gentlemen, we will be taking a little bit of a short break, get a little mental reset for both of these teams, get a little bit of a breather, and hopefully you guys will get a little bit of a rest as well. I'm G-Sen coming at you. With me is Giyang, and we'll see you for the 3rd game.
Name's Horn. No further pleasantries needed. All I need is myself and hammer. mountains with my roar! All will crumble! You cannot kill a storm! Name's Horn. No further pleasantries needed. All I need is myself. And hammer. I roar! All will crumble! You cannot kill a storm! Name's Horn. No further pleasantries needed. All I need is myself. And hammer. pleasantries needed. All I need is myself and hammer. Nailed it. I split mountains with my roar. All will crumble! You cannot kill a storm! pleasantries needed. All I need is myself and hammer.
Don't you wanna tell me about the time that we felt fake? Turn your eye on the halo that you give yourself daily. Give me a new ending, cause I'm running free tonight. Don't regret our story, wanna love and live my life. Always talking about where we'll be, gonna move out of the city. Spending our time daydreaming, living our life like a movie. I'm the only one who can make me whole. Pick me up, I'm the only one. Gonna ride this feeling and write a new beginning. I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was gone in the end. And I don't wanna pretend again. And I don't need to pretend I'm living in this moment, I'm living my best. Cause I don't need to pretend and pretend and pretend and pretend. Don't live life in envy, shine a bright energy. With the waves I'm making, gotta make sure I'm happy. I'm the only one who can make me whole. Pick me up, I'm the only one. I'm gonna ride this feeling and write a new beginning. And I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was gone in the end. And I don't wanna pretend again. And I don't need to pretend I'm living in this moment, I'm living my best. Cause I don't need to pretend and pretend and pretend and pretend. And I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was gone in the end. And I don't wanna pretend and pretend and pretend again. And I don't need to pretend I'm living in this moment, I'm living my best. Cause I don't need to pretend and pretend and pretend and pretend.
Ooh, this that cute, and a drama only venom when I get my dues. Respect, I'm the next tycoon. Got a pad full of greens, couple M's my soon. Unbeliever, do you see the confidence? Got some people waiting for me on the fence. I live here, never see me on the fence. Best believe it when I win, it's common sense. I'm designed to fight, defeat, all demise. The best me, no fear, no compromise. 100 degrees, I breathe more to life. You should disconnect and throw in the wires. And a hand that's in this. Gotta back it up a high percentage. Got a heart in my sleeve, non-stop. Stepping up to the seat, more shots. Getting those. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Watch me dive and free, and it's my time. Up in the stars. You'll never forget me. But not holding back on the side. Only get better with time. Ready to own what is mine tonight. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Yeah, I never wait up. Flowers say so they coming on the way up. A true fighter's what they always been afraid of. Cards had it close on my circle when I lay up. Switch the game every quarter like a time zone. Aim for the buzz, tryna build up to this mind zone. Pave the way with only items that I might own. Imagine what I'm about to do, be an icon. And the problem just the haters that I might know. It's a night show. The way I'm about to make a movie with these lights. No, they wanna be like me, they can try. All gold, everything when I write. Can repeat it, every legend gotta fight. A new world, when I flip, make it tight. Ain't nobody doing minutes how I like. Seat buckled up, going up like a bike. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. Up in the sky, into the light. Watch me dive and free, and it's my
One touch from you takes me to paradise, paradise. One look from you and I fall in your arms, in your arms. Baby, don't stop, baby, don't stop, baby, don't stop it. And give me your love, give me your love, give me your loving. Say that you want, say that you want, say that you want it. 'Cause this is my love, this is my love. Something about you feels like heaven came along. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something that you do makes me feel like we belong. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel One kiss from you is like a fantasy, fantasy. It's like you go beyond my wildest dream, wildest dream. Baby, don't stop, baby, don't stop, baby, don't stop it. And give me your love, give me your love, give me your loving. Say that you want, say that you want, say that you want it. 'Cause this is my love, this is my love. Something about you feels like heaven came along. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something that you do makes me feel like we belong. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel Something about you feels like heaven came along. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something that you do makes me feel like we belong. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel
Give it to me now. Damn, you're sexy, but you keep controlling my mind. Yeah. I've been thinking of reasons, but I can't deny. Yeah. 'Cause baby, you are not a girl, and you wanna punish me. Sugar, you got a hold, so come and do what you please. My mind is saying no, but you're bringing me to my knees. I cannot deny you're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Ooh, you're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Ooh, so baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Ooh, yeah. What kind of magic got control of me? Oh, what kind of magic you got over me? Yeah. Ooh, 'cause baby, you are not a girl, and you wanna punish me. Sugar, you got a hold, so come and do what you please. My mind is saying no, but you're bringing me to my knees, yeah. I cannot deny you're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Oh, you're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Oh, so baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Ooh, yeah, put your lips upon my lips. Let let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips, let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips, let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips, let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips, let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips, let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips, let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips, let me have a taste. Tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Tasty. You're looking so tasty. Tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. So baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Give it to me now.
I don't know why we parted. I don't know what went wrong. I just know that I want your body here with me tonight. With me tonight. You know what I need, know just where to touch. Make me feel like I can't explain. Oh no, don't you leave, it's just a bit of fun. You know how to drive me insane. I know it shouldn't feel right, but baby, don't go. Just love me all night. Just love me all night. 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 All night. Tell me you want me, baby. Tell me I'm not alone. Tell me you wanna be with me tonight. With me tonight. With me tonight. You know what I need, know just where to touch. Make me feel like I can't explain. Oh no, don't you leave, it's just a bit of fun. You know how to drive me insane. I know it shouldn't feel right, but baby, don't go. Just love me all night. Just love me all night. 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 All night. It shouldn't feel right, but baby, don't go. Just love me all night. Just love me all night. 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 All night.
It's a summer love affair, putting flowers in your hair. Windows down in the Jeep as we pull up to the beach. Got this feeling like a crush. I don't wanna say too much, so I'm leaning in real close. Let's see where it goes. Make a move, make a move. Oh, it's time to make a move. Feel you touching on my heart, feel you touching on mine. It's a hot, hot, hot find me in the crowd. Lips so sweet like cherry rose. Close your eyes and start to fall. Got me leaning into close. Let's see where it goes. Make a move, make a move. Oh, it's time to make a move. Feel you touching on my heart. Feel you touching on my. It's a hot, hot, hot situation. It's a hot, hot episode. It's a hot, hot, hot temptation. Temptation.
Don't need no thing. Ain't into bling. Just use enough. You fill me up. I don't care for diamond rings. I just crave the simple things, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. I don't need no fancy car. I'll take you just the way you are, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Don't need no thing. Ain't into bling. Just use enough. You fill me up. I don't care for diamond rings. I just crave the simple things, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. I don't need no fancy car. I'll take you just the way you are, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. I don't care for diamond rings. I just crave the simple things, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. I don't need no fancy car. I'll take you just the way you are, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. 'Cause that's what I want. 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 but I can't swim. I'm a run from the life that I'm living, like a ghost fading into oblivion. Big win, big win. I'm a joke from a rope I'm swinging, just a bloke made of smoke and some thick skin, cauterized by the wound of a vision. A prison, a prison. Tell me it's all or nothing. Tell me I'll have your word. Don't wanna be good for something if my life is a blur. Tell me it's all in my head. I'm a hypochondriac. Don't wanna be left for dead when, even when I have a heart attack. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just really wanna feel fine, feel fine, feel fine, feel fine, feel fine, feel fine. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. Idolize, idolize, that's a word game. I am sick of the grip of my pen frame. You can call me my first and my last name. When did I become such an ingrate? Toe to toe, shoe to shoe, I'm a shoelace. I'm a fraud, I'm a zoo in a dark place. Why do I even try to pretend that I can rhyme good? Oh well, I guess. Tell me it's all or nothing. Tell me I'll have your word. Don't wanna be good for something if my life is a blur. Tell me it's all in my head. I'm a hypochondriac. Don't wanna be left for dead when, even when I have a heart attack. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just really wanna feel fine, feel fine, feel fine, feel fine, feel fine, feel fine. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. Good time.
Don't you wanna tell me about the time that we felt fake? Turn your eye on the halo that you give yourself daily. Give me a new ending, cause I'm running free tonight. Don't regret our story, wanna love and live my life. Always talking about what will be, gonna move out of the city. Spending our time daydreaming, living our life like a movie. I'm the only one who can make me whole. Pick me up, I'm the only one. Gonna ride this feeling and write a new beginning. I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was gone in the end. And I don't wanna pretend again. And I don't need to pretend I'm living in this moment, I'm living my best. Cause I don't need to pretend and pretend and pretend and pretend. Don't have life in envy, shine a bright energy. With the waves I'm making, gotta make sure I'm happy. I'm the only one who can make me whole. Pick me up, I'm the only one. I'm gonna ride this feeling and write a new beginning. And I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was gone in the end. And I don't wanna pretend and pretend and pretend again. And I don't need to pretend I'm living in this moment, I'm living my best. Cause I don't need to pretend and pretend
like you. Ain't no drama, only venom when I get my dues. Respect, I'm the next tycoon. Got a pad full of greens, couple M's my soon. Unbeliever, do you see the confidence? Got some people waiting for me on the fence. I live favor, never see me on the fence. Best believe that when I win, it's common sense. I'm designed to fight defeat, all demise. The best me, no fear, no compromise. 100 degrees, I breathe more to life. You should disconnect and throw in the west. And the hand that's in this. Gotta back it up a high percentage. Got a heart in my sleeve, non-stop. Stepping up to the seat, more shots. Getting those. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Watch me dive on free, and it's my time. Up in the stars. You'll never forget me. But not holding back on the side. Only get better with time. Ready to own what is mine tonight. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Yeah, I never wait up. Flowers say so they coming on the way up. A true fighter's what they always been afraid of. Cards had it close on my circle when I lay up. Switch the game every quarter like a time zone. Aim for the bus, tryna build up to this mind zone. Pave the way with only items that I might own. Imagine what I'm about to do, be an icon. And the problem just the haters that I might know. It's a night show. The way I'm about to make a movie with these lights. No, the one they be like me, they can try. All gold, everything when I write. Can repeat it, every legend gotta fight. A new world when I flip, make it tight. Ain't nobody doing minutes how I like. Seat buckled up, going up like a bike. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. Up in the sky, into the light. Watch me dive on free, and it's my time. Up in the stars. With every stride, our future's bright. Cause I'm on to the next. The way I shape shift makes them call me a threat. Running on this path, never done, no regrets. There is nothing you can do when my face on the set. You're in front of the best. Different league, if you wanna get to me, I give him pedigree. Yeah, I only got a picture on the centerpiece. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Watch me dive on free, and it's my time. Up in the stars. You'll never forget me. Not holding back on the side. Only get better with time. Ready to own what is mine tonight. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me.
One touch from you takes me to paradise, paradise. One look from you and I fall in your arms, in your arms. Baby, don't stop, baby, don't stop, baby, don't stop it. And give me your love, give me your love, give me your loving. Say that you want, say that you want, say that you want it. Cause this is my love, this is my love. Something about you feels like heaven came along. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something that you do makes me feel like we belong. Baby, can you feel it? Can you One kiss from you is like a fantasy, fantasy. It's like you go beyond my wildest dream, wildest dream. Baby, don't stop, baby, don't stop, baby, don't stop it. And give me your love, give me your love, give me your loving. Say that you want, say that you want, say that you want it. Cause this is my love, this is my love. Something about you feels like heaven came along. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something that you do makes me feel like we belong. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Give it to me now. Damn, you're sexy, but you keep controlling my mind. Yeah. I've been thinking of reasons, but I can't deny. Yeah. 'Cause baby, you are not a girl, and you wanna punish me. Sugar, you got a hold, so come on, do what you please. My mind is saying no, but you're bringing me to my knees. I cannot deny you're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, you're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, so baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, yeah, what kind of magic got control of me? Oh, what kind of magic you got over me? Yeah, ooh, 'cause baby, you are not a girl, and you wanna punish me. Sugar, you got a hold, so come on, do what you please. My mind is saying no, but you're bringing me to my knees. Yeah, I cannot deny you're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Oh, you're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Oh, so baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, yeah, put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Tasty. You're looking so tasty. Tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Ooh, so baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, give it to me now.
I don't know why we parted. I don't know what went wrong. I just know that I want your body here with me tonight. With me tonight. You know what I need, no swear to touch. Make me feel like I can't explain. Oh no, don't you leave, it's just a bit of fun. You know how to drive me insane. I know it shouldn't feel right, but baby, don't go. Just love me all night. Just love me all night. 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 All night. Tell me you want me, baby. Tell me I'm not alone. Tell me you wanna be with me tonight. With me tonight. With me tonight. You know what I need, no just where to touch. Make me feel like I can't explain. Oh no, don't you leave,
It's a summer love affair, putting flowers in your hair. Windows down in the Jeep as we pull up to the beach. Got this feeling like a crush. I don't wanna say too much, so I'm leaning in real close. Let's see where it goes. Make a move, make a move. Oh, it's time to make a move. Feel you touching on my heart, feel you touching on mine. It's a hot, hot, hot situation. It's a hot, hot episode. It's a hot, hot, hot temptation. 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 Like a diamond in the sun, baby, now we're having fun. Turn the music up real loud. Come and find me in the crowd. Lips so sweet like cherry rose. Close your eyes and start to fall. Got me leaning in too close. Let's see where it goes. Make a move, make a move. Oh, it's time to make a move. Feel you touching on my heart. Feel you touching on mine. It's a hot, hot, hot situation. It's a hot, hot episode. It's a hot, hot, hot temptation. Temptation. It's a hot, hot, hot situation. It's a hot, hot episode. It's a hot, hot, hot temptation. Temptation. It's a hot, hot, hot episode. Ooh, yeah.
Don't need no thing. Ain't into bling. Just use enough. You fill me up. I don't care for diamond rings. I just crave the simple things, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. I don't need no fancy car. I'll take you just the way you are, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Don't need no thing. Ain't into bling. Just use enough. You fill me up. I don't care for diamond rings. I just crave the simple things, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. I don't need no fancy car. I'll take you just the way you are, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. I don't care for diamond rings. I just crave the simple things, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. I don't need no fancy car. I'll take you just the way you are, 'cause that's what I want. That's what I want. 'Cause that's what I want. 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 like a ghost fading into oblivion. Big win, big win. I'm a joke from a rope I'm swinging. Just a bloke made of smoke and some thick skin. Cauterized by the wound of a vision. A prison, a prison. Tell me it's all or nothing. Tell me I'll have your word. Don't wanna be good for something if my life is a blur. Tell me it's all in my head. I'm a hypochondriac. Don't wanna be left for dead when, even when I have a heart attack. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just really wanna feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. Idolize, idolize, that's a word game. I am sick of the grip of my thin frame. You can call me my first and my last name. When did I become such an ingrate? Toe to toe, shoe shoe, I'm a shoelace. I'm a fraud, I'm a zoo in a dark place. Why do I even try to pretend that I can rhyme good? Oh well, I guess. Tell me it's all or nothing. Tell me I'll have your word. Don't wanna be good for something if my life is a blur. Tell me it's all in my head. I'm a hypochondriac. Don't wanna be left for dead when, even when I have a heart attack. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just really wanna feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. Good time.
Don't you wanna tell me about the time that we felt fake? Turn your eye on the halo that you give yourself daily. Give me a new ending, cause I'm running free tonight. Don't want that story, wanna love and live my life. Always talking about where we'll be, gonna move out of the city. Spending our time daydreaming, living our life like a movie. I'm the only one who can make me whole. Pick me up, I'm the only one. Gonna ride this feeling and write a new beginning. I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was gone in the end. And I don't wanna pretend again. And I don't need to pretend I'm living in this moment, I'm living my best. Cause I don't need to pretend. Don't live life in envy, shine a bright energy. With the waves I'm making, gotta make sure I'm happy. I'm the only one who can make me whole. Pick me up, I'm the only one. I'm gonna ride this feeling and write a new beginning. And I don't wanna pretend that everything I wanted was gone in the end. And I don't wanna pretend again. And I don't need to pretend I'm living in this moment, I'm living my best. Cause I don't need to pretend. And I don't wanna pretend.
like you. Ain't no drama, only venom when I get my dues. Respect, I'm the next tycoon. Got a pad full of greens, couple M's my soon. Unbeliever, do you see the confidence? Got some people waiting for me on the fence. I live it, but never see me on the fence. Best believe that when I win, it's common sense. I'm designed to fly, defeat all demise. The best me, no fear, no compromise. 100 degrees, I breathe more than life. You should disconnect and throw in the west. And the hand that's in this. Gotta back it up a high percentage. Got hard in my sleep, non-stop. Stepping up to the seat, more shots. Getting those. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Watch me dive on fear, and it's my time. Up in the stars. You'll never forget me. But not holding back on the side. Only get better with time. Ready to own what is mine tonight. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Yeah. I never wait up. Flowers say so they coming on the way up. A true fighter's what they always been afraid of. Cards had a close on my circle when I lay up. Switch the game every quarter like a time zone. Aim for the buzz, tryna build up to this milestone. Pave the way with only items that I might own. Imagine what I'm about to do, be an icon. And the problem just haters that I might know. It's a night show. The way I'm about to make a movie with these lights. No, they wanna be like me, they can try. All gold, everything when I write. Can repeat it, every legend gotta fight. A new world, when I flip, make it tight. Ain't nobody doing minutes how I like. Seat buckled up, going up like a bike. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. Up in the sky, into the light. Watch me dive on fear, it's my time. Up in the stars. With every stride, our future's bright. Cause I'm on to the next. The way I shape shifts makes them call me a threat. Running on this path, never done, no regrets. There is nothing you can do when my face on the set. You're in front of the best. Different league if you wanna get to me. I give him pedigree. Yeah, I only got a picture on the centerpiece. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me. Watch me dive on fear, and it's my time. Up in the stars. You'll never forget me. But not holding back on the side. Only get better with time. Ready to own what is mine tonight. I'm alive, unleashed in the fire. Out in the wild. You can never stop me.
One touch from you takes me to paradise, paradise. One look from you and I fall in your arms, in your arms. Baby don't stop, baby don't stop, baby don't stop it. And give me your love, give me your love, give me your loving. Say that you want, say that you want, say that you want it. Cause this is my love, this is my love. Something about you feels like heaven came along. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Something that you do makes me feel like we belong. Baby, can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Give it to me now. Damn, you're sexy, but you keep controlling my mind. Yeah. I've been thinking of reasons, but I can't deny. Yeah. 'Cause baby, you an naughty girl, and you wanna punish me. Sugar, you got a hold, so come on, do what you please. My mind is saying no, but you're bringing me to my knees. I cannot deny you're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, you're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, so baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, yeah, what kind of magic got control of me? Oh, what kind of magic you got over me? Yeah, ooh, 'cause baby, you a naughty girl, and you wanna punish me. Sugar, you got a hold, so come on, do what you please. My mind is saying no, but you're bringing me to my knees. Yeah, I cannot deny you're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Oh, you're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Oh, so baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, yeah, put your lips upon lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Put your lips upon my lips. Let me have a taste. Tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Tasty. You're looking so tasty. Tasty, yeah. Damn, you're tasty. Ooh, so baby, lick your lips and take a bite. Baby, I'm all yours tonight. You're looking so tasty. Yeah, damn, you're tasty. Ooh, give it to me now.
I don't know why we parted. I don't know what went wrong. I just know that I want your body here with me tonight. With me tonight. You know what I need, know just where to touch. Make me feel like I can't explain. Oh no, don't you leave, it's just a bit of fun. You know how to drive me insane. I know it shouldn't feel right, but baby, don't go. Just love me all night. Just love me all night. 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 All night.
touching on my. It's a hot, hot, hot situation. It's a hot, hot episode. It's a hot, hot, hot temptation. 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 Like a diamond in the sun, baby, now we're having fun. Turn the music up real loud. Come and find me in the crowd. Lips so sweet like cherry rose. Close your eyes and start to fall. Got me leaning in too close. Let's see where it goes. Make a move, make a move. Oh, it's time to make a move. Feel you touching on my heart. Feel you touching on my. It's a hot, hot, hot situation. It's a hot, hot episode. It's a hot, hot, hot temptation. Temptation. It's a hot, hot, hot situation. It's a hot, hot episode. It's a hot, hot, hot temptation. Temptation. It's hot, hot, hot episode. Woo, yeah.
Don't need no thing. Ain't into bling. Just use enough. You fill me up. I don't care for diamond rings. I just crave the simple things. 'Cause that's what I want. That's what I want. I don't need no fancy car. I'll take you just the way you are. 'Cause that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Don't need no thing. Ain't into bling. Just use enough. You fill me up. I don't care for diamond rings. I just crave the simple things. 'Cause that's what I want. That's what I want. I don't need no fancy car. I'll take you just the way you are. 'Cause that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. I don't care for diamond rings. I just crave the simple things. 'Cause that's what I want. That's what I want. I don't need no fancy car. I'll take you just the way you are. 'Cause that's what I want. That's what I want. 'Cause that's what I want. That's what I want. 'Cause that's what I want. That's what I want. 'Cause that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. but I can't swim. I'm a run from the life that I'm living, like a ghost fading into oblivion. Big win, big win. I'm a joke from a rope I'm swinging, just a bloke made of smoke and some thick skin, cauterized by the wound of a vision. A prison, a prison. Tell me it's all or nothing. Tell me I'll have your word. Don't wanna be good for something if my life is a blur. Tell me it's all in my head. I'm a hypochondriac. Don't wanna be left for dead when, even when I have a heart attack. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just really wanna feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. Idolize, idolize, that's a word game. I am sick of the grip of my thin frame. You can call me my first and my last name. When did I become such an ingrate? Toe to toe, shoe to shoe, I'm a shoelace. I'm a fraud, I'm a zoo in a dark place. Why do I even try to pretend that I can rhyme good? Oh well, I guess. Tell me it's all or nothing. Tell me I'll have your word. Don't wanna be good for something if my life is a blur. Tell me it's all in my head. I'm a hypochondriac. Don't wanna be left for dead when, even when I have a heart attack. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time. We just really wanna feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun, feel fun. We just wanna have a good time, good time, good time, good time, good time, good time.
It has
Welcome
been
back,
a long
ladies and
break.
gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go. You go first.
Yeah, it's my turn, my friend. It's my turn, my friend. Welcome back to the grand finals between Keep Best Gaming and Nigma Galaxy. Again, we are your shoutcasters. It has been a long break, but we are going to resume right now in this best of 7 series. Both G10 and I are very excited for this game 3.
Yeah, we've been raring to go. Sorry for that little bit of a longer break than usual, but you know, things happen. There was a show match going on in the on the stage that we couldn't show you, but you know, right now we're about to get into the third game of the series. It's hard to believe that it's only the third game, but yeah, at this moment it is 2 for KBG and 0 for Nigma Galaxy. Can Nigma Galaxy pull themselves out of this deep hole, or will KBG, you know, keep stomping them down into the ground?
Yeah, absolutely. That is the question that we have right now, and every single supporter of NGX watching the live stream right now as well, because it has been 2 consecutive games that KBG has won. Game number 1 was the closest, but through Unrun 9's ability to access the backline and kill the necessary carries of Nigma Galaxy, they managed to pull through till the very end. And game number 2 was a different story. It was a one-side beatdown that Keep Best Gaming demonstrated against Nigma Galaxy. Now, hopes are a little bit tarnished for the moment, but take note that NGX has been in a similar situation before, even just yesterday in a 2-1 scoreline against J-Team. J-Team was leading the series and was match point already, but against all odds, Nigma Galaxy was able to turn the tides around in game number 4 and pull through a reverse sweep against J-Team.
Yeah, it was a pretty good attempt, well, not attempt, but a very good showing of power by Nigma Galaxy and what they can really do with the strategies and what they can really do if they're able to hold it down, and you know, if they're able to kind of just play to their win condition, which they weren't able to do for the last 2 games. In game number 1 against KBG, Nigma Galaxy, they focus too hard on that Elder Drake and open themselves up to a big wombo combo coming in from KBG, and especially from Xiaoma and all of his damage with Anra 9 as well with the Counter-Strike. And then, you know, after that, the death timers are too long. Nigma Galaxy were not able to respond before KBG just ran it down the top lane. And in the second game, it was a little bit more straightforward. KBG got an insane 4-0 kill lead, you know, almost in the very beginning of the game, and that just snowballed very, very hard. KBG are not ones to give up a lead when they do have it, so it was a kind of a predictable outcome for Nigma Galaxy. But this is going to be pretty much a new game. The momentum has been broken here. Game number 3. Can Nigma Galaxy pull it back?
It was a refreshing point of view as well, seeing the Lux be fully utilized by Xiaoma, right? We saw the shields coming in on the members of KBG Gaming. The Ton's shield reached to the point that it was almost half of his full health. That's how durable the members of KBG Gaming were in the protection of Xiaoma's Lux shields. And since they also picked up all 3 dragons, it was really difficult to take down this amazing team. And NGX needs to be a lot more careful come game number 3, of course. We are proceeding to the pick and bans. Let's move on to game 3.
Yeah, finally, ladies and gentlemen, we can get into game number 3 here of the grand finals. This is for all of the marbles. This is to determine who is the best team in the entirety of Asia. And right now, KBG Gaming, you know, they are probably the best Wild Rift team in the world. We can see through their playstyle, through their prowess, through their drafting even, how they both outthink and outplay the opponent, every single opponent that they've had almost, except for Nova Esports. But Nigma Galaxy, they need to be able to stand up to this onslaught.
I like that you mentioned, you know, the thinking into the doing, right? Both preparation and execution are equally important in taking down whichever team you want to take down. And in this case, NGX has to really step up, right? Maybe that first step is to being on blue side, since game number 1, they were on blue side. They actually had a decent performance against KBG Gaming up until they got really outplayed by Anran. But I think they are going to be much more ready right now, starting with a focus on the Ton's champion, which is the Vi that landed the MVP in game 2.
Yeah, I mean, the Vi is one of those really high impact junglers that you cannot afford to lose track of, basically. If the Vi gets a very big lead at the start, just like the Ton got in the last game, then
3-0, right?
Yeah, it was basically going to be the Vi show. It was the Ton show for most of the match until Anra 9 and Xiaoma started getting their own damage up, and at that point it was a little bit too late there. But Nigma Galaxy opting to first pick the Alistar over the Gragas, which kind of makes sense to me because the Alistar was a huge tool for KBG to keep the rest of the team safe in the last couple of games.
I mean, 3 consecutive games that Nigma Galaxy has faced KBG. Yu has picked up this Alistar and has shown to be really effective under his hands. And right now, NGX wants to deny it from him, is going to be giving this Gragas away to KBG. They will have the isolation, but one champion has slipped through, in which KBG has won miraculous games, saved multiple times this tournament with this champion itself for KG. The Fiora is now under his hands.
Oh wow, that is a very high impact pick for KBG. I mean, at this point, Nigma Galaxy, they chose not to ban that Fiora in order to ban the Vi out, and KBG took full advantage of that. Now KBG is pinching Hyde's champion pool. I struggle to see how Nigma Galaxy is going to get themselves out of this one, out of this hole, because right now putting KG on a Fiora is basically a death wish here for Hyde, unless he picks something like a Garen, which can stay very safe and, you know, is pretty stable in that top lane.
Poke is the way to go here, I think, for NGX. They have the Shot Blast, they have the barrages here from the Corki. But Kaisi is going to be let through here for Andran. He has been just really effective in utilizing this champion. And this kind of completes the damage chart here of KBG. Because look, they have the setups. They have the Gragas, of course, for it. They have the side lane control to do the Fiora. They have the assassination capability through the Kha'Zix. And long-range pokes from this Kai'Sa. This is starting to be very scary.
I mean, it's not just starting to get very scary, it's starting to become a little terrifying here for Nigma Galaxy, though they are going to be picking up that Varus for Demon Kite and the Riven for Hyde. So this is a very high-risk pick for Hyde, because if he's not able to control that Fiora, the game is just going to start getting taken over by KBG, especially with the Zeri possibly picked up here for Anran9, though he does choose to go for Illusion instead. I do believe that this Kai'Sa pick is going to be going to Xiaoma, just like the last game.
Interesting. They pick up the Illusion for Andaran instead of the Zeri. It looks like they are taking notes from how Aaron operates with this champion. And looking at NGX's composition, right? This is a similar lineup that they had in game number 1 against J-Team, wherein they landed the victory through the massive poke that they had. And I would ask you this, G10. In this composition, what do you think are going to be the win conditions here by NGX and KBG?
Alright, so Nigma Galaxy, they do have that Alistar, right? They need to be able to keep draw as their tip of the spear and make sure he gets some really, really good engages, right? And then Joshi, he has to be able to keep track of where that's Han is going to be, pretty much. Poking is a pretty big part of the composition here for Nigma Galaxy, so they have to be able to whittle down those health bars before draw goes in, right, with Hyde, because that's going to be kind of the wombo combo, right? The headbutt pulverize into the broken wings, the stun into all of the follow-up coming from the Jace, the Corki, the Varus as well with the chains of corruption. Everything starts from whittling down those health bars into a headbutt pulverize. On the other side, KBG, they have a lot more on their they have a lot more of a win condition for them. They have so many ways to actually win this game. They do so much damage, but they are lacking in tankiness, right? So they have a Fiora in the top lane, Kha'Zix in the jungle, 2 ADs and a Gragas. Gragas is going to have to be the tip of the spear here for KBG, just like Draw is going to be for Nigma Galaxy. But this team fight, if KBG is able to jump on somebody, they get instantly deleted.
I like that you mentioned how KBG's composition doesn't really have that much front-time power or tankiness on their side, because NGX, they have massive pokes, right? So who's gonna tank the damage? It's only gonna be Yu, and big responsibility on him as well to be able to set things up as fast as he can in order to neutralize this comp of NGX.
Yeah, this is a very high-risk, high-reward composition here for NGX. They have a little bit more tankiness to them than KBG, I would say, especially with Joshi on the Jace. And Hyde with the Riven, he can be surprisingly tanky if he chooses to itemize that way. But of course, Riven does want to go for some bruiser items instead. Still a little bit more of a bruiser than Fiora. But you can see KBG already from the start being very annoying, pushing in that lane in order to get a little bit of jungle control to delay Joshi. I love that macro movement from KBG, just so they are kind of pushing NGX in, applying as much pressure as they can pretty much at all times. And Yu actually had a 16 KDA with his Alistar pick in the last game. I don't think he died once. Yeah.
It's the Yu special, my friend. He is just so good at the support role, setting things up, and also managing to stay alive most of the time. That's a good knock-up, good poke as well towards Yu, just chipping down his HP bar while giving leverage to Joshi to clear out the rest of his camps.
At least Joshi is a little bit more safe right now. He's not going to be encountering Deton anytime soon. This jungle is going to be a little bit of a just kind of farm fest, really. No reason to risk things that shouldn't be risked until at least the objectives. And although Joshi risking it a little bit here, Xiaoma.
You have a plan.
Is isolated.
Good shot blast, flash out Xiaoma just to stay alive, as Yu is not there to protect him. But that will give NGX a couple of plates here in the bottom lane.
Yeah, it is at least some pressure from NGX, answer back to everything that KBG has been doing, at least in this early game. But that does show him there in the mid lane, giving that Ton a lot of information. Now he's got open.
Big burst calling gonna be used as well. The flash Aaron survives with 1 HP. My god, that was so close.
That was a very, very cheek-clenching exchange there for Aaron. He was, I think, literally 1 HP almost.
Oh yeah.
And ran 9. Maybe the target here, Joshi from the back.
Needs to be very careful though. The Dawn is here, hammer form, just to push back this Kha'Zix if ever he commits. And they're both fine right now. Man, the tension is building very early into the game.
Yeah, the tension is already there. Nigma Galaxy, they cannot afford to be passive, but they have to be super calculated in the way that they approach this this game, the way they approach their offense. Look at how Hyde is just freezing that lane. He knows that he cannot afford to mess it up. He cannot afford to be a little bit aggressive and give that Fiora the leverage that he needs to get any sort of lead. Because if KBG gets like a little bit of a lead, we saw it from the last game, they will snowball. They will translate that into more and more leads, and they get more aggressive as their gold lead goes up.
And they don't want that to happen. NGX doesn't want that to happen to KBG once more, similar to game number 2. They're playing it more safely right now, which is a good sign because they have massive scaling towards the late game as well. The items will allow them to chip more damage towards KBG through the pokes and just create some distance as they try to poke them down. Right now, it's a slight rotation towards the bot side. Xiaoma might need to be a lot more careful as top side Hyde is taking a bit too much damage from the grand challenge here of KG, but it's not too scared at all. Still going in, but needs to be extra careful because the Dawn is here. There's a slow, there's a jump. Hyde will get taken down, and KBG gets first blood.
That is the most dangerous first blood that you can give. Daton once again. This Kha'Zix, Feast or Famine champion, right now, he is in step 1 of the feast. He's in the appetizer portion at the moment, and he's gotten that taste for flesh, that taste for blood. And with Hyde being the one that was killed, there was so much value there because now there's a lot of free time for KG to just farm up there, get a plate. And even though Nigma Galaxy are trying to answer here with some pressure in the mid lane, it really is not going well for them, especially since now this dragon is being contested.
NGX gonna be trying to prevent KBG to get this initial objective. They don't want the consolation prize of the RH. They want this scaling objective and deny it from Keep Escaping. They need to be very careful. This is a very dimly area. No information, no vision whatsoever, but it's starting the dragon. That's a cast for the isolation play. Good knock up here by Draw. They're trying to take down Juju. Not much kills just yet. Chain of corruption to land onto the back line, but Thought will still get the steal onto the Mountain Dragon. KBG will land the strikes as well onto Nigma Galaxy. They're trying to run away, but they're not being allowed to do so. Kiting, not giving that much effect, but a good damage coming in here from Hyde. Analyst goes in, but the damage so pure. That's out to get Yu instead. It's a 2 for 2, and KBG gets 1 bonus. Good arrow coming in from the Varus, and NGX wins the fight.
KG, the fight isn't over yet. He's gonna be coming in.
He wants more. He wants to get that kill onto Demon Cat, but no! Slaps him with another arrow, and more kills for NGX.
That is a 3 for 2 all throughout the map. Nigma Galaxy did get the upper end of that with 3 kills, but that's Han. He just booked it. He just went straight for the rail. He was like, alright, you guys can fight. If you want to get greedy, that's fine. But I'm going to use this time to get another objective for us. So let's take a look at that again. Because that was such a messy fight. It all started with you getting caught out there. And then that chain of corruption wasn't really capitalized on by Nigma Galaxy. They chose to focus onto the dragon. But then a huge steal coming in from that taunt. And then look at this. They were just on the back foot trying to run for their lives. And I feel like this could have been a little bit more clean by KBG. Anran could have been not caught there, forcing Yu to sacrifice his life for them. Or it could have been a little bit of more of a miscommunication. Yu really didn't have to go there if he knew that Anran 9 had his E up. But, you know, it is what it is. At least KBG, they're still capable of making mistakes, but that's a big play.
Good damage. Cask gonna be used to try and buy some time, but they are gonna be able to get the skill onto you. Your perfect timing and follow-up by NGX.
That was huge from Nigma Galaxy to actually have the presence of mind to secure that kill onto you. But at the same time, the second charge of Shelly right into the mid lane tower. KBG, even though they're losing in kills by 1, they are up in towers for the first tower. Will fall and give its full potential to Xiaoma.
This is going to be a little difficult here for NGX, right? Because KBG, even if they lose members, they're still the one leading in terms of goals. Through the towers, through the RH. And we saw Datan getting double objectives, stealing the dragon away from Joshi and then getting the RH as well. That's why mid lane has been unlocked already at 8 minutes into the game. This is effectivity on efficiency again by Keep Gaming.
Yep, Keep Best Gaming is so incredibly effective at just the macro part of the game. They're so smart, so very efficient with their movements. Even if somebody is trying to make a play in the bottom of the map, they know that that will distract Nigma Galaxy. So they are going to, put some other resources in the other lanes. But right now, it is going to be 4 members of KBG trying to dive up here in the top lane just to take the turret. Yoshi goes back in.
They went in, but KBG, they're happy with the tower already. Draw is lingering here onto this area. Wants to go in, but gets denied here by Yu with a body slam. Good arrow connects onto KG and Datan. They're happy with that already, and NGX doesn't want as well.
Yeah, but then look at where Anran9 is in the mid lane. He's like, all right, all 5 of you are going to go up there. I'm going to stay here, get some pushes going. Get, this Scuttle Crab value. So much efficiency in the way that KBG is run around the map. But that also means that they're never in a 5v5 state. Nigma Galaxy, if they cotton on to that fact, if they're able to say, oh, you guys are there are 4 of you. We are going to bring all 5 of us and go for a positive fight for us. That could be a big mistake for KBG. But so far, it is just a kind of a cat and mouse situation here. But KG taking a lot of damage.
The bait is real constantly from KBG. Look at the positionings there on the players, right? KG is drawing attention from Aaron, but On is there lingering in the area, just waiting if ever Aaron is going to be catching the bait. That has been the operation of KBG for the entirety of the series. That's why we see them being so efficient on the rotations as well, getting towers whenever they see a movement from NGX. They get something on the other side, and that has been helping them build this 2,500 gold lead at 10 minutes.
Yeah, right now, NGX are just being run around the map. Even though, they technically have the kill lead, KBG doesn't care. They're like, alright, we're going to get more money from just being more efficient with the macro. We want more towers rather than kills, and that'll make us strong. And right now, that means that KBG are the first to challenge this Ocean Drake.
They need to challenge this Ocean Dragon. They cannot give a chance for KBG to get a double objective here, double dragon stack that will help them increase their durability and their sustain as well. NGX though, they have limited time. The package is sticking here for Aaron. They need to commit. Don is a little bit forward, but lances spikes here onto Draw. Lots of damage coming in from Anran9 as well. Draw is taking too much, and it's just the taster.
Yep, it is just a little bit of a taste, but boom.
Good knock-up, Chain of Corruption gonna be used. They get the Dragon still for KBG and NGX. They don't have any reason to stay anymore, but they're being chased down. They're not being allowed to escape once more. It's a deja vu moment by KBG as they get the kills. Demon Kite has nowhere to go, gets taken down as well. It's only Joshi remaining alive, but he's the only one to tell the tale, the story that the rest of the NGX was taken away.
That was absolutely beautiful from KBG. So dominant already in that one team fight. And at this point, if you're Nigma Galaxy, this is the point of no return. Let's take a look at that again, because that was just a very risky play coming in from Nigma Galaxy. Hyde, he really tried his best to steal that, but a little bit of a miss time there. Sealed his demise. Draw, he tried to run, but Hyde was trapped in the Dragon Pit. And then Shala from the back. Look at that huge. Just so much damage already at this point in the game. And then Demon Kite just got jumped on. Joshi had to run away. Everybody evaporated from the side of Nigma Galaxy. And now KBG are on Baron.
Easy Baron take here by Keep Best Gaming. That's a calling being used here by Andran as well, just to chip down Aaron as well. Absolute dominance here by Keep Best Gaming. NGX had the poke. They should have been able to, manipulate the positions here of KBG. But G10, how do you think KBG was able to just get those hard engages?
I mean, it was a very big mistake from Nigma Galaxy. They didn't come in as a team. They had High go in first, desperately trying to go for the Drake, and then Draw was not on the same page as him. He was off to the side fighting somebody else, while, you know, Hyde was being focused as well as the Dragon. And then the smite came down. His ultimate did not get the steal, and the rest of NGX, they just kind of followed at a little bit too late at the time. And KBG, they know when a mistake like that is made, they can instantly capitalize on it. They just jumped on everybody. Of course, Yu was a big factor there because he was the one who's, you know, providing that big frontline burst. Now, and not burst, but like CC. And look at how much they're choking Nigma Galaxy in their own base right now.
Void Seekers by Shama hurts by a big margin. Killer Instinct into the kill. Even the Taunt jumps in. That's a stasis. Gonna be used. Good isolation with a casket for you to save the life of Shaoma. And to get that free kill. Gets the inhibitor as well in mid lane. Top lane gonna get destroyed as well. And KBG, they just want to end this game as swiftly as possible. Teleports coming in. That's the Fiora.
It's not even 14.
Here by KG. Oh man, yeah, it's not even 14 minutes into the game, but KBG is wanting to end this right now. They want the match point. Desperation play comes in from Draw. He goes in with the knockup, gets obliterated in an instant as KBG just muscles through, but they need to be very careful. They need to back away. NGX still pushing the punches here against them. They will save the game for at least a little more time.
Yeah, but their base is wrecked. Everything has been taken away from Nigma Galaxy, while KBG, they are sitting very, very pretty. 11,000 gold in the lead. Let's take a look at that again, because it all precipitated when Draw, he tried to go for a flash pulverized play, but then he forgot the headbutt part, and then he just got jumped on because he was isolated. The Q took his life, and yeah, even though it was a 1-for-1, Nigma Galaxy could not really capitalize on the rest of it. They were missing a member already. KBG knew that with their lower health bars, they had to run away. They had to kind of reset and then go back in for the next one, because, I mean, at this point, they don't even have to wait for the next objectives to spawn. There's Ice Drake coming in a bit. There's Aaron coming in after that. But if Nigma Galaxy fail to win a fight here, KBG could just end before those even spawn.
Even if they get the steal onto Dragon, right? KBG is just too far ahead with 11,000 gold lead that they can just force a teamfight once again and eventually end this game. That's how scary this composition is. And we talked about the win conditions earlier, right? The more flexibility, the more opportunities handed over towards KBG with this kind of comp makes them so difficult to take down.
It is so difficult to get any sort of positive impact against KBG here if you're Nigma Galaxy, because it's so oppressive. You have Shaoma doing 1 billion damage with his Q, with his Void Seeker as well, and Anran 9.
They're going for it.
God, Draw. Not again. This is a big mistake.
They're getting caught. Backline has been breached as well. Perfect cast. Isolating some of the members. They get the cow and they want more. Killer Instinct into the backline as everyone gets obliterated. It's only High remaining alive, but it's not being allowed to hide anymore as he's about to get taken down. Manages to stay alive, but the next is the target. KBG is match point in the series.
3-2-0. KBG are on the verge of taking down Nigma Galaxy. What a dominant showing from the China's best team and possibly the world's best team as well.
Oh man, this is a big struggle right now by the Philippine squad. Nigma Galaxy has to win 4 consecutive games or 3 consecutive games just to push this to game 7. But Keep Us Gaming, they're 1 win away from being crowned the champions of the Wild Rift League Asia 2023 season number 1. They're very close. They're very, very near.
This close. They're this close. Just 1 more game. And at this point, if you're Nigma Galaxy, you really need to dig down deep and have a very, very strong mental. It's imperative that you dig deep, say we take it 1 game at a time, 1 clash at a time. Don't let the pressure get to you, because right now KBG, they are relaxed. They are the chillest team that we have ever seen here in the WRLA. They're not even worried at this point, just because they know that in terms of pure skill, they can probably take the cake.
I mean, this is absolute confidence right now by Keepers Gaming. They are very composed, they're very ready for any kind of situation, and they have demonstrated it time and time again all throughout the series. The preparation they had, even in the close match that we seen in game number 1 through Andran, he just obliterated the back line. And in this game as well, they managed to pierce through the poke composition of Nigma Galaxy that worked against NGX, that worked against J-Team. It's basically KBG telling NGX that their tricks that worked on the other enemies will not work onto KBG. That's a massive statement that they're saying right now.
Yep, it is a huge statement that KBG is laying down, because this is the grand finals, and if they just spoil the grand final, they just cement themselves as the best team to ever do it, basically. Nova Esports, who is that? We beat them like 3 rounds ago. And it is just a kind of very Goliath story here for KBG. There's really nothing much to say. It's just nobody else in the entire WRLA has really been able to match up to them. And their biggest rivals, they took down already, so they're not worried.
Absolutely. This is the most confident state that we have seen KBG. They're one win away from being crowned the champions of the Wildlife League Asia 2023 season number 1. And NGX, we cannot discount them just yet. As long as the series is still ongoing, as long as there's still a chance, a game in which they can start to redeem themselves, they will try to extend the series towards Game 7. They managed to do so in their battle yesterday against J-Team. And they will try to do it again this time around against Keepers Gaming. It's going to be very difficult. The biggest challenge of them all, because this is 3-0 series match point already by Keepers Gaming. And here in the stats, we see how they were able to do it. Just absolute efficiency ever since the start of the game. Pick-off by pick-off into objective, and micromanaging, actually manipulating the positions of NGX as well, piercing through this front line of NGX and managing to just threaten Aaron, Joshi, and even Demonkind all the way.
It is so absolutely threatening. It is almost it's almost like KBG are kind of playing with their food at this point. Datan, he knows the way to get first bloods. He's done that for the past couple games, man. He just goes in, gets that small lead, and that's it. That's the only thing that KBG need in order to start the snowball. And then when that one kill comes in, there's obviously the mental pressure already onto Nigma Galaxy to, you know, play a little bit safer, a little bit more passively, and that's kind of what KBG also likes to prey on. So what is the answer here for Nigma Galaxy? Right? Because yeah, they're running out of things to say here. But Yu adding another to his MVP score, 15 MVPs for this support main. Gragas is the only answer here to Nigma Galaxy.
Yeah, this is starting to be a really challenging task here for Nigma Galaxy. They tried focusing on Shama, they tried focusing on the Ton, they tried focusing on KG, but this is the problem that they had. If you focus on one person, another person actually strives, and it's going to be a much challenging situation in the next game. But hopefully they are still gonna be able to compose themselves. We are just gonna be going into a very short break. We are your casters G10 and Giang, and we'll see you in just a bit.
pleasantries needed. All I need is myself and hammer. Nailed it. I split mountains with my roar. All will crumble! You cannot kill a storm! pleasantries needed. All I need is myself and hammer. Nailed it. I split mountains with my roar. All will crumble.
Welcome back to the grand finals between Keepes Gaming and Nigma Galaxy, as they are now match point into the series 3-0 so far in the scoreline. It's going to be a big blunder here for NGX, but let's see if they are going to be able to push through.
Yeah, it is a long journey ahead of Nigma Galaxy if they want to make it to game number 7, which is where victory may lie for them. But right now, looks like victory is on the side of KBG. By the way, guys, I'm Jitan coming at you with me is Young. We are casters for today, and right now, it is match point for Keep Best Gaming. They're about to dismantle Nigma Galaxy, and it looks like KBG is just unrivaled in terms of skill and in terms of smarts.
It's so tough, especially if you're a fan of Nigma Galaxy, right? Because right now, everything seems to be impossible to take down Keep Best Gaming. Game number 1 is the closest, but it has been 2 games already wherein KBG was able to land a decisive victory against Nigma Galaxy, and they're just really difficult to crack down, because if you specifically ban a particular player on his champions, another player will start to rise up, and that has been the pattern that we are seeing in all 3 games. The closest is game 1, but right now it's as if that KBG will just eventually close this out into a 4-0. But again, just like how we mentioned earlier, G10, Nigma Galaxy has been in a similar situation before, just yesterday against JT. Match point by JT, but they still managed to miraculously extend the series until eventually they were the one to be the victor.
Exactly, but this time it is a little bit of a different story because that was a best of 5 yesterday. Today, It's a best of 7. The stakes are higher, and one mistake could spell the demise here of Nigma Galaxy, especially with how strong KBG looks with Daton, always getting those first bloods, with Anran9 following up, as well as Xiaomo with their huge damage. And it is just absolutely phenomenal how KBG is playing right now. So if Nigma Galaxy can win this game, if Nigma Galaxy can bring this to game number 7, we would be very happy to be casting until the morning. But for now, it does seem a little bit like it's it's looking very difficult right now for the Philippine team.
I mean, you want to see a close match here, a close series between Nigma Galaxy and KBG Gaming. That has been like the preference of anyone that is watching a particular series, right? A one-sided beatdown is not really something that you want to see, especially if you're a fan of Nigma Galaxy. You want them to give you a sign of hope. And in this game number 4, we will see if that is going to be possible, if that is going to be given towards the fans of NGX as they face KBG potentially one last time. And in this case, it's going to be very tough still. This is a best of 7, 3-0 already by KBG. You have to win 3 consecutive games just to push this to game number 7. And if you want to win the series, you have to win 4 consecutive times. It's like match point for 4 games, and that's going to be a big pressure here for NGX. Hopefully, it's not going to be that much pressuring them, of course. I mean, you mentioned earlier, G10, right, that they have to take this series one game at a time, one objective at a time, step by step into that development towards the series.
Yeah. Just a little bit at a time. Just they need to not look at the journey to the top, but every single step in front of them, because otherwise it will look insurmountable, especially with how insanely proficient KBG is at punishing every single mistake that the teams have made throughout the entirety of the WRLA. So with all that being said, KBG, though, they are looking very fresh, so they look like the pressure is not on their shoulders at all. They do not seem to be crumbling anytime.
I mean, the pressure is not on them at all. They're the ones leading the series, 3-0. NGX has to be the one to step up. This is the start. The pick and bans. They have selected red side this time around to pick priority, and they will just try to get a read onto KBG first and whatever champion they are going to be prioritizing. Probably it's going to be the Gragas, if it's not the Alistar, respected here by NGX. And that has been the pattern that we have seen as well in the rest of the series. Let's see what's going to be the change here that NGX will make to start this game on their side.
I want to see what NGX has in store, because they need to be able to surprise KBG. If not surprise, at least counter-pick them. But that's so incredibly difficult when KBG are so flexible. They are one of the really most flexible teams that we have seen. Their champion pools are so deep, and every single player is so proficient in champions that are not only not meta, but are sometimes out of the way. So, I look at these bans, and Volibear being banned out from KBG, I kind of see where they're going with that, because Nigma Galaxy may want to bring it out, but yeah, Jax, Orin, and Shen taken out here for the side of Nigma.
This is interesting, right? We see the respect on Andran's Jax. That means that maybe, just maybe, NGX is gonna be interested in picking up the Yone once more, or maybe try to take a note of Nova Esports and how they were able to take down KBG way back through that Yasuo Wukong Gragas combination. And looking at the champions right now, it's looking very exciting. Kaisa, the vibe picked up here for Joshi as well. This is the champion that allowed Nigma Galaxy to extend the series against JD through the steal on the Baron and through the steal on the Elder Drake.
Finally, we see Joshi on a champion that has such a high impact that he has historically done very well with. At the same time, KBG, they haven't picked their jungler yet, and the Renekton was open to play into this Fiora. That means that the support role is ripe for banning here for the side of KBG. Kaisa, though, being picked up by Nigma Galaxy does ensure them some late game power, but at the same time, a lot of this game will be on the shoulders of Joshi.
Absolutely. Absolutely. He was the hero, the unsung hero in game number 4 against J-Team. And look at the investments here of Nigma Galaxy to try and limit the champions that can actually work in early game and late game. Assassins take it away on Zed and the Kali just for Andra 9 as they invest on the Renekton as well. Similarly, KBG is limiting the champions here of drop, but one champion is still available, and that is, whoa, not the Rakan, not the
Lulu?
It's the Lulu for Demon Kite. Is this guy's gonna go here in the Dragon Lane?
No, is he gonna play Vayne?
It's the Vayne! It's the Vayne! Bring out the Vayne! And this is just going to be so exciting. This brings me back to how EDG was able to win against a team with 18-0 on the Vayne player at that time. Lulu was the support, and that's gonna be the blueprint here of NGX.
I say let it rip, Nigma Galaxy. They're putting all of their eggs in Demon Kite's basket, and it's going to be up to him to bring this game home. If the Vayne wins here against KBG, then they will have to respect this type of play from Nigma Galaxy.
Oh my god, I just love this. Vayne Lulu is Nigma Galaxy.
It is.
Vayne is
it's
Demon
their identity.
Kite. It's his identity. And it's gonna be the lineup that they will use in the potentially last game against Keep Us Gaming to try and extend this series. Let's see if this is gonna be very effective. But I'm excited for this.
My heart is racing, gang. This is do or die for Nigma Galaxy. KBG, though, they have a very solid composition. I won't be surprised if they find a way to stab this tide.
Absolutely. But let's take note. This is still a champion that has been toned down. Vayne has been nerfed just recently, and it's not going to be as effective anymore as prior that we have seen being used by the likes of EDG. Andran getting caught. That's Exhaust. Exhaust as a response as well, but Andran is taking too much damage as one auto attack, and that's a big chunk just removed.
That was a huge level 1 for Aaron. That does mean that he gets a lot of free time here in the mid lane, pushes that wave in, and that actually messes up the XP of Anran 9 in the mid lane. But it does look like they're lane swapping, putting Hyde in the bottom lane again against the duo, so that the Lulu Vayne can have an easier time up there in the top lane versus KG. And look at that, they've already gotten a tower plate, so has KBG's bot lane. But this is a lot more beneficial towards Draw and Demon Kite because they need that Vayne to start getting items.
This is a similar strategy that we have seen a lot of times in the playoffs. Dragon laners and support go towards the top lane to try and bash the tower as early as they can. But similarly, KBG is responding into the bottom lane. It's going to be a race. Whoever is going to get that first tower taken out. But I think NGX is going to be happy with that. As long as the items or the gold is funneled here onto Demon Kite, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, they really need Demon Kite to be the big carry, and they're fine sacrificing a lot of pressure in other lanes. They're fine sacrificing Hyde's early game in order to get that goal going, because it is just their one win condition. Hyde is not really a big part of the win condition. He does need to be tanky later on, but he does not need to win his lane. He does not need to be a big force here against 2. All he needs to do is survive.
Yeah, and try to delay the inevitable, right? Because this is a Gragas Ziggs. Very fast wave clear, very big damage onto towers as well.
Yeah.
And quick push, if ever, with his Atlas charge. But Joshi will help here into the top lane to try and deal more damage onto the tier 1 of KBG. It's a race. Again, like we mentioned, who is gonna get it first? Looks like it's NGX.
Ooh. It does look like they're getting that tower very, very low, but it's already... there's a Ziggs in the bot lane as soon as as soon as Shama comes back into the lane, he should be able to start pushing down and really making that tower a big target.
This is going to be a big challenge. Again, this is a double scaling lineup here. Nigma Galaxy, double marksman. And that is, again, another avenue for KBG. But the target on Shama, cease and desist. No follow-up whatsoever from KBG. He's left alone. And that's first blood by NGX.
This is the lead that they needed, but that's on. No.
Oh, Crescent Sweep gets the revenge kill onto that vibe, but Demon Kite won't be able to answer back anymore. A 1-for-1 at the very least.
Yeah, there is at least the kill that was fed over to Demon Kite, so he is starting to scale up there, but the rest of the map is kind of suffering here for Nigma Galaxy. Aaron is facing a lot of pressure here from Yu and Ran 9. Joshi is not really there to... Oh god, he almost got caught there by Yu with explosive cask.
Very scary situation here for Aaron rather. He has to be very, very careful here as he tries to defend this mid lane. Doesn't have that much wave clear as well, and if he tries to close in the distance onto the minions, Yu can just go in with a body slam. Close, it's there. Joshi will help out. It's gonna be fine here in the mid.
It's gonna be fine for now, but this is so touch and go for Nigma Galaxy. Meanwhile, Shama get
them. One more. Aerie. Unfortunate there for Shama. Doesn't get the kill onto Demon Kite, but they do get the kill onto Shama.
They needed that kill, regardless of whether or not it was Demon Kite who got it. Yeah, it would have been better to funnel that gold into the vein, but a kill is still a kill. They're going to be able to get a lot of damage onto that tower. Maybe even take it down if nobody comes in. But let's take a look at that, because Demon Kite was already low coming into this. That was very aggressive, but that flash into Wild Growth from draw, unfortunately Demon Kite was the one who was tanking tower. A little bit of a miscalculation on the aggro timings there, but Demon Kite could have been the one to pick up that kill if they didn't have that miscalculation. You know, hindsight is 20/20, but that was just a little bit of a micro mistake.
It's fine, right? They managed to get the kill. The mid lane, it's being targeted. They have miscalculation on the damage. Unfortunately for Shama, the tower 1 will stay alive, at least for a little bit longer. Yu trying to interrupt the taking here of the objective by Joshi. They are grouping up. KBG wants to contest. RH can be left out here for NGX just for the meantime, giving respect to KBG.
Some respect has to be given to them at this point, because the Demon Kite is not strong enough to really contest this at the moment. Really no steal? Big steal, but Kai's in there.
Yeah, that's the final R here by Demon Kite. They're trying to pierce through the back line, but it's not yet possible. Right now at the state of the game, KG goes in, but he actually has to splash out. Body slam by Yu, and the grand challenge has been procced. Healing now for KBG as they chase the members here of NGX. Joshi is low, tries to hide, but it's not to be possible. Hide as well has fallen down, and lots of kills by KBG once more, and NGX has met a disaster.
It is a huge disaster that NGX has found themselves in, a very big predicament. Let's take a look at that again, because it looked so good for them almost coming into this. But Demon Kite there was not able to get in range for a lot of it, and then KG here. This was pretty big distraction play, and then that was it. Demon Kite was not able to survive. And Ran 9 comes in with the exhaust, and Joshi caught behind enemy lines, behind the turret. Everything went wrong for Nigma Galaxy. They got a little bit too greedy, and they paid the price.
It's not yet the time for this lineup to actually be that aggressive, especially for the Kaisa and Fort Vane. Lack of damage means that he won't be able to get the kills here onto KBG. And with this leverage, they're pushing down mid. RH gonna be spawned up, might even reach towards the inhibitor tower since they don't have any tools to clear up the wave. That is a massive lead for KBG. 7 minutes, the fastest inhib push that we have seen in the entire tournament.
Yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate that when the aces were pulled out here by Nigma Galaxy, that's when KBG went on to overdrive. They put the pedal to the metal and really brought the fight to them. And again, a lot of that is those little micro mistakes that Nigma Galaxy do make, but that was a big macro decision mistake. That was a good steal though, by the Void Seeker of Aaron. But it just, at this point, KBG has enough of a lead to really snowball the rest of this game. And that's just off of that little bit of a greedy play that Nigma Galaxy tried to force.
It's looking very dim right now in terms of the chances of NGX in winning this game. But again, this is still a late game scaling composition that they have with a utility support. KBG needs to still pay a lot of respect towards these carries and take them down as fast as they can. Even if they are ahead by 6,000 gold and with 4 members on KBG's side ahead by the members of NGX, they need to still be very, very careful.
The care that Nigma Galaxy need to actually bring this back is immeasurable. They have to be really on point all the time. They need to track where the members of KBG are. They cannot afford to let Daton get, or Daton or Yuyu get a big engage onto one of them, just like where Hyde is right now. Good that Lulu's there, but they're gonna try anyway.
Isolation. That's the escape here by Hyde, forced to flash away because of that Mega Inferno Bomb. But they will be able to at least get a lot more. NGX tries to go here into the bottom lane. KG is in trouble, but actually says that it's Nigma Galaxy that's in trouble. They'll be backing away as a respect, but man, this is how big of a lead that KBG has right now in this game, that they can just do those things.
Oh, this is a very, very tough situation for NGX to be in. They're not even healthy enough to try to contest this tower, and now KG just 1v1ing Aaron. Aaron actually is on the winning side.
One more? Oh, gets a solo kill. That is fantastic. At least an alleviation of the pressure here into the bottom lane and some signs of light here for Aaron and the rest of the squad. Yes, they're down, but as long as they get those shutdown goals, they should be fine here for NGX.
They should be, but at this point, is it too little too late? Because the rest of the team was already going in on the inhibitor. Good stutter step from Aaron to get out of that riposte range, because that could have been really the difference there between him living and dying it, as well as KG deciding to lunge backwards instead of forwards. So that was a big pressure 1v1, and Aaron was very happy to win that himself.
2 items completed for both Aaron and Demon Knight, so they're starting to build damage already. It's not yet enough to leave a big dent here towards KBG. They need to continue to farm and still play it safely. I don't think they are going to be able to contest on this Ice Dragon, especially given the state of this game right now for NGX. But again, late game is key here for this squad. KBG just going to be playing it out safe as well, getting all their resources, stacking up as well on the dragons, and building their win condition.
The win condition, though, is very far away right now for Nigma Galaxy. KBG, they're already there. They just have to keep the pressure on. And oh man, those Mega Inferno bombs are already incredibly deadly for Shauma. So I can only imagine in a tight team fight how much damage that's going to do.
You need to be extra careful. They need to watch out for those Mega Inferno bombs. Shauma is one of those really talented Ziggs players. One of the best, actually, in this tournament. And every time against this champion, so much efficiency, especially in terms of damage thrown out to the enemy team, is always made sure to be effective by this amazing player of KBG Gaming. And right now, they want to take this inhibitor, at least open it up once more to build pressure towards Nigma Galaxy. Culling gonna be used here onto Hyde, just pushing him back and get the inhib. That's a flash by Hyde, but gets body stabbed away, gets taken down. The backline has been breached. I don't think there's gonna be follow-up here from the Nigma Galaxy. Justy falls down, and now they push into the mid lane. The Vayne is gonna be dead. It's only Draw and Aaron remaining alive as 5 of KBG Gaming run it down mid. They want to engage on the Nexus. It's not yet the time to do so. My god, they transition here into the top lane. Aaron is desperately trying to defend the Mega Inferno Bomb. Deals so much. KBG Gaming, they're so close to the finish line. They're so close to winning in this tournament. But it's not yet close. It's not yet done.
The 4-0 is in sight. That's how narrowly dodged out on that Void Seeker. But he's the one who has to sacrifice his back timings to get out of there. But Yuyu, they don't know he's here. But now they do. There's a voice.
Oh, Aaron, be more careful. That is a scary situation for him. If that would have been an engage by Yuya, would have been dead. But NGX, they want to contest on this Ice Dragon. This is very scary. Very, very scary indeed. As Aaron is low in terms of HP. Exhaust gonna come through the body slam to take him down.
Oh, no.
That's one kill already. Hyde as well as low in terms of HP. Half already. KG goes in. Cast to isolate. They're following you up. Demon Kai tries to deal damage, but is only alone. Separation here on the members of NGX as they push towards the Vayne and gets him taken down.
That should be it. That is probably going to be it here for Nigma Galaxy. KBG, they have every single lead possible in the world. Only 3 members left of Nigma Galaxy. There are 2 members of KBG escorting the wave in, while Anran 9, Xiaoma, and KG play spoiler here. They're just going to be the defense, but now they're going to go
Last
outside.
stand! NGX! They want to defend, but KBG says no! It is not KBG if it's not a one-sided beatdown, and back-to-back! Keep S Gaming will be the best team in the world, your champions for the WRLA 2023 Season 1.
4-0. KBG just demolished Nigma Galaxy. It's a good day to be in the Chinese Wild Rift Conference because they have just proved that they are once again the best in the world.
Uncontested, undisputed champions. Keep S Gaming. They went through a lot from the playoffs. I mean, undefeated almost in the regular season. Only Nova Esports was able to leave a dent on their scoreline. But they landed so many losses on the KBG during the playoffs. Managed to face against Thundertalk in the Game 7 series. Game 7 as well onto Nova Esports twice in the playoffs to defeat them and pursue here in this finals. And we see them not losing a single game in the finals. Friday, we saw them win 3 times. Man, it's just an amazing victory.
They definitely secure their spot as the best team in the world with such a performance. They have some of the best, the most understanding of Wild Rift as a game in both the micro and the macro sense. These are, without a doubt, the top tier of caliber of Wild Rift players we have ever seen, and I'm excited to see what else they can show us in the coming years.
Absolutely. We cannot help but feel so happy for Keep S Gaming. This squad, KG, Datan, Anran 9, Xiaoma, and Yu just performed so well.
What made me so confident to take this trophy for our team is we never give up, and I thought it's an inspiration for the esports. 那么接下来呢，想要问到的可能是我们的大唐选手。 先来和大家打个招呼吧。
consecutive games won.
Hello， 大家好，我是
From the round robin up until this
欢迎我们的
match
大唐选手。那么其实我们一直能看得出来，大唐选手在这一路的进步是非常明显的。想问一下他怎么回顾一下自己整个赛季的表现，最终来帮助团队取得胜利呢？
Keep Best Gaming, and they are definitely living up to their name. They are keeping it the best. They're keeping themselves the best right now. So they definitely deserve every single accolade that they have accrued throughout this entire tournament.
Okay,
we cannot discount Nigma Galaxy as well. Even if they lost here in the series against Keep S Gaming, take note, they are second place in the world. Meaning they have defeated, they are on top of JP, JDG, EDG, Nova Esports, and the rest of the world as well. Only KBG is in front of them. And surely, in the near future, they're going to be looking forward to matching up against them again and try to take them down in the next time they meet.
No doubt. Absolutely no doubt about that. They still have to give a very big congratulations to Nigma Galaxy for making it this far and representing the country in the WRLA in the grand finals itself. So That in itself is a huge accolade for Nigma Galaxy. And they've done so much better than the rest of the Asia Pacific League team. So good to see that KBG, they had a worthy opponent going to the grand final, but the skill difference was just too much.
And let's give it to the stage for now. Let's listen to what they're saying.
然后我们也会继续努力，给你们呈现更加精彩的表现。
Okay, and I just said thanks to the official Yizhuang District of Beijing, and thank you for the official support for the league and for TJ Sports to provide such a huge platform so that we can show ourselves on the stage. And thank you for our boss, Mr. Yong and Ilya. Without support, we couldn't be here to have this championship trophy. And thanks to all the team, all the coaching team, our manager, and especially all the fans who is on set and back home watching. Thank you for your support. We're gonna have much more awards for you guys. 那么接下来呢，要采访到一下我们的小马。那我们知道小马在这个赛季的进步可以说是非常的明显的。那对于他来讲呢，在我们整个英雄联盟手游的舞台上，其实也走过了非常长的一段路程。想问一下，他是怎么样看待，就是我们最终拿到这个纳什男爵之眼的奖杯，对于他来讲意味着什么呢？
对于我来说，我觉得是突破吧。就无论是以往的操作还是成绩，我觉得我都做到了突破。
Okay, Xiaoma just said it's kind of the breakthrough for myself, because whatever from the credit, all the good performance, it's kind of the breakthrough for myself. 那么接下来呢，可能要采访一下是我们的悠悠选手。那对于悠悠来讲，其实可能我们熟悉我们英雄联盟手游赛事的老玩家、老召唤们都知道了，他其实已经在我们的舞台上有快2年的时间了。他有换过很多的团队。那对于他之前的很多老队友来讲，现在已经可能没有在我们的舞台上继续去奋斗、去打拼了。但是我想要知道，是什么样的动力一直不停地激励我们的悠悠选手，一路走到了 KBG， 一路走到了决赛的舞台之上呢？
感谢北京亦庄开发区和英雄联盟手游为我们搭建这么好的舞台，能让我一直坚持下去。然后其次感谢 KBG 电子竞技俱乐部，感谢勇哥、袁姐对我的支持和照顾。其次呢，感谢我的教练、我的经理、我的家人们。我其实，在常规赛一路连胜嘛，然后后面有点膨胀，最后在队友跟教练的指导下，还是找回了真的自我。感谢大家一路的支持和帮助。
Okay. Our you just sent to our official Yizhuang District of Beijing, and thank you for the TJ Sports, our official league, and thank you for our boss, Mr. Yong and Ilya. Thank you for your support, and thank you for all my teammates to support me. I know that after I got the winning streak during the regular season, I'm a little bit now stable, but finally, with your help, I can be more stable during the last held tournament, so I can come back with a better confidence. Thank you all, and thank you for all the fans supporting us. 那么下一位呢，要采访一下我们的空选手了。因为其实就是这2天，我看到空选手一直有在台下陪伴着大家去见证我们这个3天决赛的一个过程嘛，然后也和大家分享了一些喜悦，分享了一些紧张的情绪。想问一下，有没有什么话想要对台上一直奋战的5位队友说的呢？
感谢北京经济技术开发区的支持，感谢英雄联盟手游与赛事官方的给予的平台，感谢 KBG 电子竞技俱乐部的培养与付出。最后，我想说，对我的队友还有教练说，感谢你们带我躺了个冠军，谢谢。
Okay, Kong just said thanks to the official Yizhuang District of Beijing, and thank you for the TJ Sports, thank you for the official league, and our boss, Mr. Yong and Ilya. Thank you for my teammates, thank you for your support. And at the last, I want to say some words to my teammates. Thank you for letting me get an easy win. 那么最后呢，想采访一下我们的老白教练了。因为其实我们都知道，老白教练从 WRL 的总冠军，然后一路陪伴 KBG 到现在拿到了我们英雄联盟手游首届亚洲联赛的总冠军，这是非常多的一个非常好的荣耀。那么想要问一下我们的老白教练，在此时此刻有什么话想要对我们整个团队说的吗？
我其实很感谢我的队员们，就是我们队员们平时是非常的刻苦，就日以继夜的训练。然后付出了非常多的汗水和泪水，就非常多的辛酸在里面。就我想对队员们说，就这2个冠军你们值得， 我为你们骄傲。
Okay. Like I just said, I want to say a deep thanks to all the teammates on the stage and also our staff off the stage, because I know that you all deserve this championship title because you have put much effort on this tournament, and I know you get very hard working during this tournament. So I want to say thank you to all of you guys, and I know you deserve this trophy. 那么也再次感谢我们的选手以及我们的教练，也再次祝贺我们的 KBG 最终举起了冠军的奖杯。接下来呢，让我们有请北京经济技术开发区宣传文化部副部长王磊先生，以及腾劲体育新项目电竞总负责人、英雄联盟手游电竞负责人冯潇先生上台，为我们的冠军战队颁发总冠军战队奖牌。So now it's my great honor to have our two presenters to come to the stage, who would like to congrats on their victory. Our presenters gonna present a medal for our champions team.
Thank
感谢我们的两位颁奖嘉宾，有请和我们的冠军战队共同合影留念。再次感谢我们两位嘉宾，有请台下落座。接下来呢，要进入到的是本次总决赛非常关键的一环了，将会由我为各位公布我们 WRL A1 总决赛的1+FMVP 选手。So now only one thing left is to crown the OnePlus Finals MVP. It goes to KBG 安然奈，让我们恭喜安然9选手，有请来到我们的舞台中央。是，可以把话筒给到我们的安然9选手来分享一下此刻的心情啊。
首先我非常荣幸能够拿到 FMVP 这个奖项嘛，非常感谢我的教练白教练对我一直以来对我的指导，然后也非常感谢我的队友们一直以来这么信任我。我觉得这个 MVP 不是我一个人的，是属于我们整个团队，就是为了胜利拼搏的队友们，属于每一位远道而来支持我们 KBG 电子竞技俱乐部的粉丝观众朋友们。然后我们在今后的比赛中也会继续努力，给你们呈现更精彩的比赛，不负青春，励志而胜。在这里祝英雄联盟手游1周年生日快乐！
I just said thanks to my home teammates and especially thanks to our coach, Mr. Bai. Thank you for supporting me for such a long time so that I can get here to get this finals MVP. And I want to thanks again to the official league and all the fans back here watching. Thank you for your support so that we can have such a good tournament for you guys. And we're gonna prepare much more like the exacting tournament for you guys so that we won't let you down. And last, I want to say happy birthday to the Wild Rift for the first anniversary. 非常感谢我们的安然9选手，精彩瞬间呢由1+为您记录。接下来呢，请李怡将我们的英雄联盟手游亚洲联赛第1赛季指定用机1+S 拿到舞台上来，一同1+手机呢来为冠军加冕。接下来呢，请我们的安然9选手拿起1+手机来和你的冠军团队合影留念，记录你们辉煌的胜利一刻吧。So OnePlus gonna record every moment of the brilliant. Our OnePlus FMVP gonna take a group photo by our OnePlus Ace 2 to record the moment of the victory. 接下来呢，有请腾讯互动娱乐英雄联盟手游发行制作人夏丹先生上台，为我们的1+FMVP 选手颁奖。Now we're gonna have the president come to the stage to present for our FMVP OnePlus. 感谢我们的颁奖嘉宾，也可以和我们的冠军团队呢共同合影留念。 我们的颁奖嘉宾，有请台下落座。感谢我们的夏丹先生。那么在此呢，为了庆祝我们的 KBG 战队夺冠，我们也为各位召唤师们准备了丰富的夺冠庆典福利以及活动，赢取皮肤宝箱15款精选皮肤半价、全英雄限免以及双倍经验晶石等活动将陆续上线。更多信息呢，可以即刻前往英雄联盟手游客户端查看。此刻呢，任凭浪起，见证传奇，巅峰对决，加冕成王，梦想的旗帜昂扬在这青春的赛场之上，冠军的奖杯以热血重铸，金色的羽幕更在此刻见证了 KBG 的荣誉加冕。这个奖杯呢，不只代表着 KBG 这支战队的荣光加冕，更代表着亚洲各国新青年移动电竞精神的深度链接与融合。WRL 新风正起，迎浪而上，一往无碍。再次感谢今天出席的各位嘉宾、各位选手。稍后呢，也会有我们的表演嘉宾袁娅维为各位进行超燃现场，各位召唤师们敬请期待。So the trophy not only represents the champion's glory of the Q-Bass gaming, but also represents the in-depth and integration of the mobile esports. Appreciated again to all the guests and players. And now our guest singer Yuan Yawei is ready for a show to you guys. So don't leave, we will be right back.
What a journey, man. Keep us gaming. Congratulations for being the grand champions of this tournament. Congratulations to Andran as well for being the finals MVP. Definitely a well-deserved victory and award for this amazing team and amazing player. Nigma Galaxy as well managed to reach towards the grand finals, being second place here in this tournament. So congratulations to them as well. And the rest that was able to qualify here in this finals. J-Team and the Keitaro Sarwai managed to reach towards the top 4 as well. Here is the result of today's schedule. A dominating and incredible feat of victory here by KBG. Keep Best Gaming definitely stating their mark here right now in this tournament with a 4-0 victory against NGX.
The most dominating grand final we've seen. 4-0. Nigma Galaxy. There were some bright spots, right? There were some bright moments in this match for them, just like in the first game where they almost brought it to their side, but at this, it was just Keep Best Gaming who had a superior handle of it at the very end, especially during that last fight. And then after that, it was all KBG dominating. But at the end of the day, they are going to be taking home a lot of prize money. For KBG, of course, a lion's share. J-Team, Nova Esports, Thunder Talk, EDG, and JDG each getting just a little bit less. But Nigma Galaxy are going to be taking home quite a bit. $150,000 back home. Katie Rolster Y, Barrium United, Naos Esports, Cerberus Esports, and Fennel are all also going to be taking home some cash for their efforts. So big congratulations to each and every team on this list. Your biggest congratulations to KBG. Second biggest congratulations, of course, to Nigma Galaxy. And I just gotta mention here, as Filipino talents right now, we are very proud of where our homegrown talent has reached. You see Fennel, Naos, and Nigma Galaxy all up there in the top 6 of APAC. We know this is not the end for these teams. We know this isn't the end for APAC, even though China is dominating the Wild Rift scene right now. There will be more, and there will be more opportunities for the APAC scene to really prove itself. With that being said, Nigma Galaxy, what an insane run. They beat everybody to get to where they are against Keep Best Gaming. And even though they fell at the final stage, here they are, the champions of the WRLA 2023 Season 1. Keep Best Gaming, the best Wild Rift team in Asia, in the world.
An incredible squad, an amazing set of players here that won this tournament first place. And definitely, we are going to be looking forward to to seeing more of Keepless Gaming in the near future. Props to our APAC teams as well, our finalists, for being able to leave a dent here in the big stage as well. We have seen a lot of big surprises, a lot of upsets, a lot of really good plays being demonstrated by our amazing teams. Our compositions being made by our amazing coaches as well. And it has been an amazing journey for us as well, us casters. It has been 4 months since April 8th that we have started this tournament in the regular season, not to mention the qualifiers that the teams had as well. 400 plus games and also 300 plus hours of broadcast in the whole of 60 plus days of broadcast that we had as well. It has been an amazing journey for every single one, and we can't help but thank our viewers as well. Any final words, G10, before we head out?
Oh yeah, just a very, very big thank you to, as you said, the viewers, to you, my most of the time partner, Giang, VNG Games, Coca-Cola for making this possible, Riot Games, Wild Rift itself. Without all of this, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be doing what we love for a game that we love. So a very genuine, from the bottom of my heart, thank you to all of you guys who made all of this possible. Hopefully we get to do this a lot more in the future. But for now, that's going to be it for me, G10, coming at you. And yeah, how about you, my friend?
Well, it has been an amazing journey for me as well, and we can't help but thank, of course, our viewers as well, VNG Games, Riot Games, Coca-Cola for making this event possible. And to close this out, on behalf of the backend staff, of course, our production, Viet and Hank, that we have joined over the course of time in this 4-month journey in this tournament, us casters as well, Dash, Autolus, Infinity as well yesterday, welcome to the Wild Rift League Asia, and G10 and Giang. We sign off right now here in Season 1. We hope to see you again on Season 2, but for now, we are going to be bidding goodbye. Hope you had a wonderful time, and see you again next time.
Nos.
There's something about games.
What you're doing there gives you real chills.
There is one thing that can't be stopped.
Feelings. And if you can feel it,
it must be real, right?
And that's
real magic.
Coming your way， 感觉到流动，你的是谁？感觉到。
一眼你的美，让感觉流动随风雨水，让直觉开梦分裂粉碎，你的自以为你的梦美，就只剩语言你的爱，当你开车走魂魄里作祟，只因谁带锋芒，谁带着美，为自己虔诚，奉上自己，No need to why。你尽管梦里有你的未来 You got it We know the beauty's coming your way 感觉到律动你的是谁感觉到凌风你的粉碎你的自以为你的梦美就是剩一点你的美让感觉流动随风雨水让直觉开梦分裂粉碎你的自以为你的梦美就只剩一点你的美你不是一次误会我们的灵魂因相聚汇集而伟大 Love is love is love
恭喜1周年生日快乐
There's something about games.
What you doing there gives you real chills.
There is one thing that can't be stopped.
Feelings. And if you can feel it,
It must be real, right?
and that's
That's real magic.